Watched since 95. Dude, I feel like we haven't gotten very many of the late 90s in there, you know? Like, I don't feel like I've gotten, like, 96s, 98s. Do better? Well, I mean, as my biggest fan, I hold you to a different standard. All right. Why is everybody playing fucking druids, man? Fuck off guardian druids. Fuck off balanced druids. Fuck off guardian and balanced druids. What DPS specs? Well, I would like to play with an AUG, to be honest. What are the specs I want to see in PTR? I want to see Shadow. I want to see AUG. I want to see. Oh yeah, I meant to look and see if my overall healing. How much of this shit was Life Bloom after making this talent swap? Hmm. Hmm. Ba-ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. I wish there was more interaction between anything that Wildstalker does and Dream of Scenarios. That'd be cool. Like Shred and Swipe, zero interaction with Wildstalker. Whereas Wrath and Starfire are both buffed by Keeper of the Grove. So it seems a little weird that they don't do anything else. Like, that none of these things hook into Wildstalker talents, like, at all. Wildstalker feels insane. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really spent any time on other specs yet to get a comparative sense of it, but yeah, it definitely seems like it's like it feels like it's basically doing what Wildstalker's doing on live, except on steroids. And Druid's already, I think, regarded as a pretty high HPS healer in dungeons, and it just feels like they've taken all the same shit and just like cranked it up. Oh yeah, was there any difference in my void touched what does it mean? Void touch fragment 90%. Oh, that's just the stacking buff. Okay. How often did I get the real buff? 14% of the time? Yeah, I mean, it seems good. I just don't really like that low uptime. It's crazy when it procs, but I think I'd just rather have something with higher uptime more often. I wonder how good this thing is. We're going to test this in a dungeon. It doesn't look good, but what is the main healing of Wildstalker? Well, on live right now, your primary healing is regrowth and um, spells that buff your regrowth, basically. Like all things in service of regrowth healing. Uh, on PTR currently, with the way that the set bonus buffs your Wildstalker heals, all of a sudden regrowth, which I don't think has really gotten much weaker. Like I'm gonna guess that regrowth comparatively isn't doing much less. Although if you were to compare just the graph of PTR versus live, on live regrowth would be your top heal, and the next highest heal would be like somewhere down here. It would be doubling, if not more, your next highest source of healing. I don't think that regrowth has dropped that much in terms of how powerful it is. Like they haven't nerfed it. And the set bonus from 11.1 wasn't buffing regrowth, other than throwing out some free rejuves, I guess. So for abundance stacks, it was maybe keeping your abundance stacks a bit higher than it would normally. So I guess in that sense, maybe it was buffing regrowth a bit through abundance, but it wasn't directly buffing regrowth. So it's not like losing insurance caused regrowth healing, I don't think, to considerably decline. But now all of a sudden, symbiotic blooms and bursting growth have just like catapulted ahead. Neither of these heals are remotely close to this amount of healing on live. This is like an order of magnitude higher than what they would normally be doing. Bursting growth, I think on most keys I'm doing on live, bursting growth is like a sub 3% heal. I think symbiotic blooms is like maybe 4% of my healing or some shit. So they have just skyrocketed up the healing meter and like this doesn't require really any extra action on your part. This is basically passive healing, symbiotic blooms and bursting growth. You could argue that maybe you're trying to proc symbiotic blooms and thereby bursting growth more often by casting clear casted regrowths, but I mean you're basically doing that anyway. So really these two sources of healing, symbiotic blooms and bursting growth, are entirely passive. They're just procs. I mean, in a lot of ways, this is like the very, very choice tier set from season 3 of Dragonflight, where Druid became really fucking good in large part, in dungeons at least, in large part because its set bonus was causing clear casted regrowths to just drop these massive nourishes. And the value of that was huge. And it was part of what made Druid so good. But that healing wasn't like, there wasn't an extra button or anything special you had to do. You were just kind of casting the regrowths you were otherwise going to be casting, except now they splashed a shitload of healing to everybody else. And that's basically what the set bonus this tier is doing too, is like now when you use clear casted regrowths, you splash a shitload of healing in the form of symbiotic blooms and bursting growth. So you're not even having to like contort your rotation to do something weird with it. It's just doing more healing. Similar to how season 3 felt. I mean, similar in that there's a lot of passive healing boost. I wouldn't necessarily say that the set bonuses feel the same, because season 3 caused your regrowths to do like spiky burst healing. Like when you would land a regrowth on one guy, other people's health bars would like chunk up too. It's not doing that necessarily, but it's causing you to throw out a shitload of symbiotic blooms, which is just amping up all of your healing. So everything feels stronger all the time. All right. Did we try to get invited to for a triple druid group? I think Wildstalker might be raid viable now. I have no idea, but I'll be very curious to see. I'm sure people will test it out this week for raid testing. Um, it is certainly much better for raid now than it was prior to now. But I suspect it will require some goofy talent choices to make it good. And frankly, if the set bonus is strong enough that it makes it good at raid healing, I feel like that's probably an indication the set bonus is going to get nerfed. If it's so good that you're like, oh, dude, I'm gonna play this shit in raid, I have a feeling they're gonna be like, no, that's if it's so fucking good, you're even playing this in raid, it's probably needs to come down a bit. How often do I cast Rejuve now? I did actually drop Germ and Nurturing Dormancy for a couple dungeons to test out not playing them because I do feel like I'm, well, not necessarily casting Rejuve less often, but because I'm not getting free Rejuves from my set bonus anymore from insurance, I feel like those may not be quite as valuable as they were previously. Like, I want to do 15s, but not a lot of people are queuing for 15s. What the fuck? Let's see. Fingers crossed it is bad in raid. I'd be surprised if it's insane in raid. But frankly, the tuning on it does seem pretty wild at the moment, and I wouldn't like. I could definitely see it just suddenly popping off. Because it just does feel like it's putting out so many symbiotic blooms that it could end up being good. But like I said, you're going to have to make some rather odd talent choices to make that work. You're going to have to be playing like probably the photosynthesis build, and focusing on consuming as many regrowths as you can with Clearcast to get those symbiotic blooms just procking all the time. It will be much more like if it works, it will be much more like how the Verdancy playstyle used to be back in Dragonflight before they gutted the shit out of Verdancy and Life Bloom as well. That you used to be able to do a decent amount of raid healing. It was always a step behind a Rejuve build, but you could make a Verdancy build work in raid by just like putting out 2 Life Blooms on the tanks and putting Flow under the group, like the melee pile, and just using your clear casted regrowths from that. You would generate enough Verdancy healing that you could do a decent chunk of raid healing. And like I said, you could do more with Rejuve if you're spamming Rejuves and playing into like Flourish and shit. But Verdancy was at least playable in raid. Like it was, you could get away with it and not feel like you were griefing. Now you can't. Verdancy sucks relative to what it used to do. Life Bloom sucks relative to what it used to do. But if the Wildstalker playstyle works in Raid, it's going to work under a similar playstyle to that. All right, Mortis is doing a group. What is Mortis playing? Sinrogue. Bro, come on. We gotta give up on Sinrogue, bud. Bro, this group's just been sitting in there for a while. I just don't. I wish they weren't all druids. Like, it looks like it's probably a good group. I just don't want to play with all druids. I want to play with some other shit besides druids. Only worked because it was tac fight. Yeah, as soon as you had a fight like Dethea, where the group was like all spread out and shit, the verdancy build sucked fucking ass. Like if things weren't standing in your FLO all the time, the FLO build sucked. And at least the Wildstalker build won't be held hostage by people standing in your FLO. Now it'll certainly help because FLO is one of the things that procs symbiotic blooms. So if you need to have some people standing in it. But my guess is as long as there's at least a few people in it at any given time, you're probably going to get more or less the same amount of symbiotic blooms coming out of it. All right. Dude, should I just give up and play a different fucking healer for this group? But I don't want to. I want to keep fucking around with Druid. And part of it is like I'm sticking on Druid at the moment, but it's also sort of testing trinkets. I want to see what these different trinkets, especially these Delve trinkets, some of these I feel like are just tuned to be very competitive for the eye level. Delve trinkets? Yeah, so let me go find the vendor. You can essentially figure out which trinkets are the Delve trinkets by looking at eye level. So when you go to the trinket vendor, the new guy, basically everything on here is mythic trinket, which means it's from either raid or dungeons, except if you get to the back, all of a sudden some of these trinkets start being heroic. Starting from here, the Veiling Mana Shroud, and basically everything from this point on is heroic trinkets, meaning I am fairly certain these things are only dropping from delves, and otherwise I don't know why they'd be limited to heroic eye level. So I think we're going to get new delve trinkets, and I think they're going to be good relative to their eye level. I just don't know how good. Thoughts on the Living Silk trinket? If you need it, that's how it basically absorbs. Like a trinket like that works is if you think that once every minute and a half you need to keep people alive with an absorb, like that people are just going to get one shot, then obviously it's a insanely valuable trinket. Like if the trinket is the difference between somebody getting one shot or not, then it has like infinity value, because if you're not playing the trinket, somebody dies, and if you are, they live. But if you don't need it for that, If it's just a healing trinket, basically, and it's competing with other trinkets for your HPS, then I think there's probably likely to be better options out there for your throughput. All right. Come on, dude. Where's the fucking 15s? 12 Unk Run. Unk Run. Okay. Unk Run. What are the best trinkets found on PTR? I'm still in the middle of like in the process of testing them. And it's I feel like testing trinkets now is a little more difficult than testing. Oh, actually, it reminds me. I want to see how much damage that one trinket did. It must not have been that run. What was the other run where I was playing it? This one? Yeah. Okay. So it added 5% damage. Yeah. This trinket's dog shit, by the way. So it used to be that one thing you would test a lot as a healer would be DPS trinkets, to see if some trinket was randomly adding a ton of damage. But the problem is now all the DPS trinkets, you get the healer penalty on them. So instead, you're testing a lot of stat trinkets, and at that point, it's a lot of times hard to. I almost feel like you just wait until like Questionably Epic comes out with their list of which trinkets are the best based on math. Like the weapon and trinket tier set. Oh yeah, sorry. I should add a caveat that you're almost for sure playing Void Core with the weapon, because you're definitely playing the weapon or one of the weapons that gives you the absorb, and tripling the value of that is, unless there's it. Let's put it this way: if there is a trinket that is better than Void Core plus activating its set bonus, that trinket will probably get nerfed. So yeah, probably Void Core, and then the other trinket will be sort of an open question about like what stat you want to run or what style of like I've been testing the Void Touched Fragment, which it gives you a massive fucking mastery proc. Almost 30,000 mastery for 10 seconds when it goes off. It has actually like a very odd, like I feel like it's 17% uptime every time I look, which is a very specific number, which is why it sticks in my head. I feel like every time I've looked at what the Void Touch Fragment gives, it's like always 17% uptime. So 17% uptime on 30,000 mastery is still a very large chunk of mastery, but it kind of boils down to whether you find that useful. Would you rather have a trinket that gives you a fucking gargantuan amount of stat for a short window, where if you can correctly utilize it, then it will be, just an ungodly amount of stat for you? Or would you rather have a trinket that gives you a smaller buff more consistently, so that you're not just waiting around for these small pockets of insane power, but rather you have a more general buff to your performance? Because especially for mastery with a healer, if there's a point in a fight where it procs and you're not doing any healing, it's completely wasted. If I get a gargantuan mastery buff and there's no healing to be done, it doesn't affect my damage at all. So it might as well proc nothing. There is functionally, if everyone's at full health and no healing is needed, there is functionally no difference between me having 400 million mastery versus 0 mastery, because it doesn't matter. So I feel like for a DPS player, you could probably make better use of a stat proc, a mastery stat proc, because mastery will do damage for you. So even if you don't get it on like your cooldowns or whatever, it's still going to buff your damage, whatever's happening at that point in time. But for a healer, for mastery specifically, if you're not doing any healing when it procs, then it's worthless. So if I was going to get a massive stat proc like that, I would probably rather it be like verse or crit, or I mean, at this point, I would say haste, but I'm gonna have so much fucking haste this tier that if we got 30,000 haste randomly, it would go into like the 40% DR or something, 50% maybe DR. Any reason I keep Jaster? I don't think there's any new rings on the PTR that you can equip, and everything gets scaled to 710 eye levels, so when you're going around doing Mythic Plus, Jaster is going to be treated as like a 710 eye level ring, which will definitely make it better than any other ring that you'd have access to on PTR. How's Rester Dude looking for season 3? I think Keeper of the Grove looks like its set bonus is kind of shit, but the Wildstalker set bonus is definitely very good. Quite choice. If you don't run Mythic Raid, is the staff trinket set bonus not ideal? Better to craft Mythic staff? I am... Well, it's almost certainly better to play a non-mythic or a mythic staff than a heroic staff with the proc. But one thing to keep in mind is that this staff is going to drop from the third boss of the raid, which, unless this raid is insanely overtuned at the start, usually the third boss of a raid is puggable. Now, you know, if you don't raid, like if you're like, I'm not setting fucking foot in Mythic Raid, then that's obviously one thing. But if it's just like, well, I don't have a Mythic Raiding guild, is it still reasonable to expect I get the staff? If you're willing to try to do Mythic Raid at all, you can probably get this staff on Mythic sooner or later. I'm going to guess historically the third boss of a raid has not been super difficult. Usually people start pugging up to the third boss in a raid within the first, 6 weeks of a tier. And this staff will be, or there's 3 different weapons that all give the same proc, and then it depends on which one you want to do, which one you want to use. There's a 2-handed staff, a 1-handed sword, and a 1-handed dagger. What does the staff do? So each of those weapons has an equip that causes your spells to either do damage to enemies or put an absorb on allies. And then there's a trinket that comes with it, or has a set bonus with them, the Void Core trinket that comes off the third to last boss in the raid, where if you have one of those weapons and this trinket equipped, then that proc from the weapon will be tripled. So for the absorb, it goes from at mythic eye level, it's a 1.3 million absorb. And if you have the trinket, it becomes basically a 4 million absorb. You can see here, I did a key. I did several keys last night with the staff equipped, and this is the proc from it. So the weapon plus the trinket, the proc from that was doing, upwards of 5% of my. I think there were even other dungeons where it was more than that. Let's see, it was 4.6, 4.7, 4.9, 4.7. So consistently between 4.5 to 5% of my healing, and that's on like dungeons where I'm doing 3 million HPS. So not like an inconsequential amount of healing. So that's that's just a proc. Like the weapon is not tuned for that. Like it doesn't the stat budget of the weapon does not account for that proc. Like the staff has full stats on it. It's got the normal amount of vent, the normal amount of secondary stats, all that shit. It just happens to have this cantrip effect on it that, if paired with the trinket, can do 5% of your HPS, which is crazy. So that's an insane amount of healing for just a random weapon effect to have. So I think there's no universe where you don't have one of these weapons and the Void Core trinket, if you're willing to raid at all. And this should be one of those things. Like, truthfully, you know, there oftentimes is some discussion about, well, how much do you really need? You know, people make a lot of noise about needing raid gear, and a lot of times people roll their eyes and be like, do you really need raid gear to compete? You know, is it really that big of a deal, or are we talking about, you know, 0.5% difference? That weapon is a big enough deal that I would say that if you are trying to compete with somebody that has that raid weapon and you don't raid at all, it will be noticeable. When you can get 5% of your HPS from a weapon and trinket combination, which are strong, like that weapon, even if you took the stat proc off, or took that absorb proc off of it, and it was just the weapon, it would still be I would probably still use that weapon even without that. It's high haste, low mastery, so it's like BIS stats. So it's a really good staff. And the trinket, I think, is a decent trinket. It's got static mastery on it, gives you an int proc. My guess is it's probably not the best trinket you could use without the set bonus, but I think it'll be competitive. Like, I don't think it'll be a bad trinket. So each of those things is usable on their own. When you put them together, all of a sudden you just gain like 5% free HPS. And that's a big fucking deal. Not having that, like if you are a Mythic Plus only doer, that will be a significant hurdle to overcome. If you're trying to push into really high keys, missing 5% HPS is that's a big deal. So I would say you will want to do what you can this tier to get your hands on one of those mythic weapons. The staff is the easiest one to get. It's off the third boss. The other two are off the third to last and second to last boss, respectively, from the raid. So the other ones are actually a lot more difficult to get. But the staff is off the third boss, and I'm going to guess he's probably not that difficult. Okay. God damn it. I've been waiting to see if I can find a group with the 15, like in a 15 or even like a 14 or something, but everybody's doing like 10s and 12s. Shit. But hello. Oops, I tried to take my hat off. Hi, cat. You want to jump up on my desk? You little butthole? Yeah, he was going for it. Hi, cat. A lot of things. Apparently, I needed to log on even earlier today to get in one of these PTR groups. God damn. These boys are thirsty for the content. They'll need to have a way to target pieces again next season. I kind of suspect they will. Like, in the past, we've only ever seen the Dinars on the last season of the tier, or of the expansion. The fact that they rolled that out in season 2 makes me think that that may be a thing that they're intending to do consistently going forward, giving a way for people to target pieces from the raid. But it would probably be similar to this tier where you would have to have killed the boss in order. It like they said that the way they're treating it now. In the past, it was basically like it was a way to get any piece you wanted because it was a for fun season, right? So it was like, yeah, just have like, go wild, buy whatever the fuck you want, have fun. This past season, it was treated more as a bad luck protection thing, where like we'll give you these cartel chips because it's a way to get loot if you've been killing the boss for 2 months and you still haven't seen the item drop that you want. You can go ahead and buy it so that you can get over the hump on that one. So I still don't think it'll be an option for people to be like, well, I don't want to raid. I need a way to get the loot without raiding. Like, no, if they have that, it'll almost certainly still be a thing where you have to go raid to get it. Did I go over? Oh, whoa! What the fuck just happened to the server? Everybody went offline. Okay. Did I go over staff versus crafting? Like, if you're just a lazy heroic raider, is it worth over max high level craft? That I'm not sure about, but honestly, that proc is so good, I wouldn't be surprised if it is worth to wear a heroic staff over a mythic one. In some ways, I almost can't believe they leave the proc that strong, because as it stands now, it is such a good proc that I do think you would probably like. Let me go look at what the difference between a heroic and a mythic staff is on live right now. If I were to use a what's the name of the staff? It's the baton, right? 684, no, 681 versus, actually wait, that's not it's the vagabonds. No, it's a baton. I clicked the wrong one, but it doesn't matter. It's the same stats. Okay, so a mythic one is 27,283, and a heroic one would be, so 681 mythic, so heroic should be 668. Is that right? $671. Oh, it's only a 10 eye level difference. Okay. All right, so let's see, 27. I guess going from, so it's a 9% upgrade in terms of the value of the staff, but I don't know how much. I'd have to log on fucking live, I think, or wait for this to let me get back in. But I don't think there's any way that going from heroic to mythic two-hander increases your overall healing by 4.5 to 5%. In fact, I'm very confident saying that. So yeah, at this point, that staff is strong enough that you would use, or at the very least, you'd get like the heroic one-hander and then use a mythic offhand with it. You got divorced to play more WoW. Are you sure that's not the like flipping the cause and effect? Was it getting divorced to play more WoW, or was it playing more WoW got you divorced? All right, this was maybe the break we needed. Everybody got kicked offline. Maybe some groups broke up. Maybe I get a chance to jump in there. Still a bunch of groups up. What the fuck? Did not everybody else get kicked offline? I see a lot of people coming back online. I think everybody got kicked off, maybe, but there's definitely way less people online than there were. So these groups must have just gotten back on real fast. Come on, dude. Put some 15s up. Nobody wants to be doing fucking 12s, my guys. Resto Druid is so OP next patch. I hope it gets nerfed badly. Yeah, I mean, it for sure will. There's a strong history of, like, for instance, this patch, when Oracle Disc Priest was insanely fucking broken from the start, you saw how quickly it got nerfed. Everyone was in agreement that Oracle Disc Priest was insanely overpowered, and Blizzard was just super on top of that. It just as soon as everyone figured out that Oracle Disc Priest was broken as fuck, doing more absorb healing than any priest has ever done in the history of the game, Blizzard just very next fucking day. Eco Dome meltdown. God damn it. There's finally a 15 up, and there's 2 motherfucking druids in the fucking group already, man. What is this? Come on. Make it 3 druids, don't be a pussy. What do I gotta, like, is this how we establish? Is this like the fair way to figure out which druid spec is meta? We just do a dungeon with all 4 druid specs, and like whichever one pops off the hardest is like, pack it up, idiots. Obviously, I got the biggest druid dick. I want to do a key with an Augvoker. And, here, stop me if you've heard this comp before. I want to do a key with an Augvoker, a Shadow Priest, and a Shaman. Ellie, your enhance? I don't know that I care. I mean, for Druid, the more melee, probably the better. Because Eflo's going to proc Symbiotic Blooms. So having more things in melee is nice for my healing. But I don't know that it'll make a huge difference one way or the other. $14 Marta. Enhance marks. Those are the... Ooh, blood DK. The problem is I've already seen Marks Hunter. I've already seen Enhanced Shaman. I know what these things are capable of doing. I need to see some different shit. I need to see... I haven't seen any mages yet, I don't think. I haven't seen warlocks. I don't think I've done a key with Shadow Priest. I have not done a key with... Actually, see, yeah, I don't think I've done Windwalker keys. What else might be interesting? I mean, Havoc Demon Hunter, but I don't know if anybody's talking about Havoc Demon Hunter. Plus 12, Kyle. Okay, Kyle. Demo? Yeah, you know what? I'll do a 14 with a demo lock. Let's see what demo does compared to enhance and marks. That'll be a good litmus test. Full? Fuck you, man. What IEMs do I use? The short. Hold on, I have a fucking Twitch command for this. I got, what is it? Earbuds. The Shure S12s. I need a fucking tank that's not in. Where the fuck is Frosty, by the way? Why does he not get on PTR, man? This guy's so thirsty for keys on live, but then he never logs on PTR. I don't know. It's like, it was weird, by the way. The guys I've been doing keys with on live, PTR came up and Mythic Plus came up, and it seemed like each one of them was just kind of like, yeah, I don't really do PTR keys. And it's like, are you guys the cops? What the fuck? Who pushes keys on live and isn't excited about PTR keys? Something's not adding up here. That's fucking weird. Is trying to gear this light going to be hard through Mythic Plus? It takes a while. I just got a I just leveled up a shaman recently and geared it up almost exclusively through Mythic Plus. It takes a while to farm crests. For sure. But I mean, I think I got it up to 682 eye level within, I don't know, maybe 3 weeks. That ain't bad. Now, also bear in mind, I had the crest discount from having a druid that was already like max eye level. So, but at that point, it's you're not really time gated. You have so many sparks available to you at this point that you can craft almost everything you need. It's just gonna take a lot of doing dungeons. It basically just is dependent on how many dungeons you want to run, because you can craft a bunch of 681 stuff, but each of those requires 90 crests. So the most crests you can get from a dungeon is 20 by doing a 12 or higher. So even if you're just machine gunning 12s, it means you have to do like 4.5 dungeons per item that you craft. And so if you're crafting, 8 to 10 items or whatever, we're already talking about needing to do like 25 to 30 12s. 12 donk. I actually kind of want to do this key just to see what Arms and Havoc do. You know what? I'm going to do this key just to see what Arms and Havoc. This is going to be a test key for Arms and Havoc, because I did a key with an Arms Warrior yesterday that was unfortunate for the arms warrior. We'll put it that way. He got kind of dicked down by the other two DPS, and like it was like borderline tank level damage from him. So I don't know if that was an arms warrior thing or if that was a him thing. I have trouble believing anybody would opt into playing arms warrior if that was the level of damage you were going to be doing. Like at that point, it'd be like, why are you on arms, dude? Like Fury has to be better than this. Like what? Feels like a weird thing to choose to do. How do I like the tier set appearance? It's not my favorite druid set bonus of all time. It's not terrible, but there were definitely some cool ones this tier, and I don't think druid was one of those. It's okay. All right, Poncho War, you're using that new mace. I still don't understand what the on-use effect of this mace is supposed to be. I tested it out. It seems like all it did was loot everything around you. Like any corpse that was on the ground, if you used your mace, it would like loot everything within 40 yards of you. Which is, you know, like that's neat, but is that it? Is that the extent of the weapon on use effect? Because it seems a little weird. My people stand no chance. All right, so this time we're testing out this healing trinket, which I don't think will be good, but there's been some other trinkets. I mean, this is why you test. There's been some other trinkets that I didn't think were going to be good, and they ended up popping the fuck off. If I remember right, the paladin one was kind of interesting looking. Let's have a yeah. Like that's definitely. I mean, I don't know how I feel about the little fucking mohawk thing on it, but that's a pretty cool set appearance. I like that. It's got horsies for shoulders. I like this weapon, by the way. What is that? That's just the thing from... No, that's a different thing. What is this T-mogged into? Oathseeker. Oh, that's the paladin. Okay. That's why it looks cool, because it's a fucking artifact appearance. Does the warrior have on his tier set? No, that's the old tier set. Fuck. Where's the new one? Oh, yeah. The warrior... This is the one with the spikes on the head. And in the picture of it that they first released, dude, there's no way that TikTok's already bugging me about being inactive. Come on, man. In the picture they released, all these spikes were standing straight up and looked weird as fuck. And it looks a little less weird this way, but it still looks kind of weird. It's got like a Predator vibe to it. Where the fuck is the rest of this group? How many times have we run this dungeon? Between Mythic 0 and Mythic Plus, probably like 10 times. Oh, are they just like hanging out outside, or what's the fucking deal here? One of them is hanging out in Dornegal. Cool, cool, cool. Where's the hunter? For whatever reason, my... See here? No? Ah, okay, he's in the dungeon now. Let's have a look at the, Whoa. I think it's a little weird that you can transmog a gun into a bow. And frankly, I think it's kind of bullshit, if I'm going to be real. I am not allowed to transmog a two-hander into two one-handers, or else I'd be using nunchucks all the time. And I'm a little salty. I can't do that. I really feel like I should be able to use my nunchucks whenever the fuck I want. The fact that a hunter can just transmog whatever the fuck he wants into a bow is a little upsetting. It feels a little bullshit. They can just turn a gun into a bow. All right, how's the Demon Hunter tier set look? Oh yeah, they've got the cool shit where their feet and hands are like neon colored.
5, 4,
Purple
3,
feet, purple feet. Oh no, he
2,
turned into a fucking
1.
demon. Don't do that. I want to see your fucking feet. Ah, man. That's... As soon as I fucking said it...
And her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Alright. Where's the... Mr. Hunter, where you at? There you are, bud. Okay. Well, this Arms War... Wait. I was about to say this Arms Warrior is at least doing better than the Arms Warrior was yesterday, but the Arms Warrior yesterday was struggling to keep up with the tank, and so is everybody else. What the fuck is going on with Prop Paladin, might I add? I've been hearing a lot about Brewmaster, but... Is this the new raid or just 5-man? This is just the new Mythic Plus dungeon. Or I guess new dungeon. Not necessarily Mythic Plus dungeon. Yo-ho!
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Source Tribe.
Do I think Brewmaster will ever get a time to shine? Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, you could have asked me that every tier for the last, like, 5 years, and I would have been like, yeah, for sure. And yet...
Look out! Something is coming up.
Oh, I never saw this part. Damn, this boss starts by fucking eating everybody? That is a fucking flex. I don't know that I've ever seen a boss just have like a... Just be quite so goddamn alpha right off the jump. Jesus fucking Christ, just eats the whole room. What are these moats? Am I supposed to stand on these, or... That's somebody else's shit. Now that I've seen them, I can't stop seeing them. Fuck are they? When I stepped on them, I don't think anything happened, but... Alright, you're not allowed to touch this circle or you die. They're not kidding. The floor is in fact lava on this phase. Bro, what is that shit? What is... Okay, I'm gonna run over it. Did that do anything? What is that? Who's doing that? It's shooting at some... Oh, it's shooting at me, but what is it? Am I doing that? I don't remember ever doing that. I don't think that's me, but... Unless it's this trinket. Is it the trinket? It might be the trinket, actually, now that I think about it. I guess it could be the trinket. The trinket says it heals people. Maybe it just squirts whatever the fuck it's... Maybe this is like a little healing juice that it's squirting out on people? Oh my god! Wait, what? The fuck is this trinket do? 12% of my healing? Hello? Why is it doing that? That's fucking crazy. What game is this? This is World of Warcraft, but specifically the public test realm. So we're playing the beta for the new patch. Welcome back, Mr. Pick Me Up. I mean, like, that's like way fucking more than Mr. Pick Me Up ever did. That's Mr. Never Gonna Let You Down. I'm gonna assume those are my healing. Like, that's gotta be me, right? I'm gonna take credit for those. It can't be a coincidence. I've never seen that shit before in my life until right now when I put this trinket on. And the specs in this group, it wouldn't make any sense for it to be any of the specs. Like, if there was like an arcane mage in the group or some shit, maybe I'd believe it. That looks like some arcane shit, but, you know, no way this is like a demon hunter or prop paladin thing. I've played with Arms Warrior and I've played with Marks Hunter before. There's no way I didn't notice it when I played with them earlier. Alright, how much healing did I do on this pull?
They have brought so many.
Only 11% of my healing. Fuck.
Annihilation of this place.
Youch, 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 youch. Uh-oh. Ugh.
Only the strong.
Okay, how much did it do on the pull where I did 4 million healing? Oh, only 3.6%. Maybe I've been baited by this trinket. Although, frankly, doing 3.6% of 4.5 million HPS is probably not bad either. But it is a verse trinket, not a primary stat trinket, so it needs to be doing some amount of work to account for the fact that it's not giving you much in the way of stats.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My oath stands. This place falls.
Here we go. We got a lot of
All of this destruction for the traitor?
whatever the fuck those things are. Why does that rune stalker jump so far out? Nobody was out there, were they? I guess maybe the hunter was out there, but
I have no time for this. Pavat, be certain they follow no further. Get rid of him.
dude, probably seems like he's kind of fucking clapping. All right, so in this phase, you want to make sure if you're going to put any long-lasting dots, you want to put them on the lizard, because those are the ones they stay on. The ones on him, I think, disappear. Little tip for you. Okay, okay. The fuck is hammer and anvil, by the way? Is that some shit from his sub bonus? It's from judgment crits and AoEs around the target. So is he just stacking the shit out of crit or something? Let's look. Ace verse, not really. Oh, he does have a fat crit ring. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, that Ruin Stalker is definitely just jumping out into the middle of nowhere. Why is he being asshole? Bro, stop putting fucking shields on yourself, you fucking dickhead. Alright, how big does this shield get? It's not the shield from the trinket. Where's the shield from the... Well, I'm not going to have one now, because I'm getting AoE'd. Come on, little trinket. Put a shield on me and let me look at it. Is it this? Yeah, it does. Okay, so it stacks. Like I said, it is very interesting this tier how many absorb effects you can get through items. And it's definitely not an accident. There's no way they just accidentally put this many absorb effects, which I was speculating earlier on PTR that I wonder if this is their way of trying to like soft nerf disc without actually nerfing it, because what makes disc so what made it so valuable this tier was it's the only person that does the thing that it does, which is put absorbs on people, and absorbs are an incredibly valuable form of heal. And if you're the only motherfucker in the game that does it, then strong incentive for groups to bring you. But if you stop being the only guy that did it because everybody does it because it's on a bunch of items, then maybe each, like, obviously being able to put more absorbs is nice as well, but a lot of the value of disc absorbs was being able to put like any amount of absorbs on somebody. They just needed help living things, and disc could extend their health bar a little bit, or a lot, depending. But if all the healers could equip items that allowed them to extend people's health bars regularly, then that aspect of Disc Priest, you know, having a shield for your entire health bar is obviously very nice, but it's not necessarily that much more valuable than having a shield for a quarter of your health bar. It's just that having something there to help cushion attacks, prevent stuff from one-shotting you, is important. And if there's a bunch of different items that let you do that this tier, then maybe they can leave Disc Priest in its sort of current tuning, but it's no longer considered as broken because its trick isn't as rare. Can't pick between Mythic Wax, Mythic Light Shard, or Heroic Pick Me Up. Heroic Pick Me Up is definitely the highest HPS of those things. Light Shard, I mean, if all you like, Light Shard is good for doing damage. If the only thing you want to do, if you're fucking around in low level keys and you're not too worried about DPS, Light Shard's very good for that. But if you're looking for the trinket that helps you heal the most, it'll be Pick Me Up. DPS focus? Yeah, I mean, Light Shard is definitely good for DPS. Now, it's a bit of a ball ache. You gotta sit there and heal the shit out of a thing over and over to keep it alive. But if you keep it alive, it will do a lot of damage. Okay, Mr. Trinket, how much healing did you do?
Well done, mortal. So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath to save Karesh.
Thoughts on tanks for next patch? I haven't done enough keys with different tanks to get a sense. Rip cam? What happened to the cam? What DPS looking the best? Well, that's partly what we're trying to figure out here by doing keys. I'm trying to get different specs in my keys. Marks Hunter definitely. Now you wouldn't tell from this one, but I've seen some Marks Hunters pop the fuck off in this dungeon. Do a lot more damage. I think I've seen Marks Hunter do 8 million plus overall. Enhanced Shaman I've seen do pretty high DPS. And this is the problem with testing some of these dungeons is that like on PTR you can't necessarily like if I go do like an 18 key on live, I feel pretty confident that whoever's in that dungeon, like if I've picked up somebody with like an appropriate IO score from LFG with appropriate eye level, I feel confident that that person's gonna give me a pretty good approximation of what the spec is capable of. Maybe there's guys out there that could squeeze more out of it, but you know, if I just pick up a dude that's doing an 18 on live, I feel like I'm probably gonna see at least 80 to 90% of what that spec is capable of. On PTR, you get some dudes that are like brand new to the spec, don't even have their UIs set up, don't know what trinkets they should be playing, haven't necessarily looked at their tier set to figure out how to like maximize it if they can. So you could get these like wildly different performances from different players on different specs depending on who's playing it. You know, it may be that Marks is capable of doing double this DPS if you're playing it like correctly. So on PTR, you really have to get a big sample size before you can start, unless you're playing with dudes that you know are good. Like if I hop on beta or PTR with somebody that is like a enhanced shaman main and they pick up enhanced shaman, unless they're telling me like, man, I'm trying some crazy shit out right now, I'm feeling pretty confident whatever I'm seeing from them is probably a pretty good representation of what the spec is capable of, or at least anyone else that jumps on enhanced is probably not going to do appreciably more DPS than that. But if I'm pugging, no idea if what I'm seeing is the spec being played at a high level or if it's somebody just fucking around on it. Now, one thing you can do, and in fact, we'll go take a look at it right now to see what kind of information we have. One thing you can do on, or when it comes to trying to get a sense of what's doing well on PTR is to go look at the logs from PTR, which if you go to Warcraft logs and you scroll all the way down, you will find wait, why the fuck is it only showing up on half? Oh, because it's using the wrong display. Hold on. There we go. All right. So if you go to Warcraft logs and you scroll all the way down to the bottom of the front page, so it's kind of hidden unless you know what you're looking for. Scroll all the way down here and you'll see logs for the new raid, which obviously there's none because testing hasn't started, but then you'll see logs for the new season as well. Now, obviously this requires people to have logged their runs and uploaded them. And this is subject to the same sorts of caveats that I would give about, paying too much attention to what you see from pugs on PTR where some of these guys don't know what the fuck they're doing on these specs. But what you can keep an eye out for with these logs is to go through and see if anybody, like, if you see a spec doing poorly, they could be doing poorly for any number of reasons, right? Could be that the spec is actually bad, could be that the person doesn't really know what they're doing, whatever. If you see a spec going fucking crazy, there's only one reason a spec goes fucking crazy, and that's because it's really fucking good. So if you see specs doing poorly, I would not necessarily put a lot of weight on that. What you're more looking for at this point is to try to find any logs where you see a spec that shits on everything. So the other thing I would probably do for stuff like this is to try to set like a minimum keystone level. So like let's say 14s here. So that you're not looking at somebody like railroading a level 10. So if we look at 14s here, so this is a 12. We'll skip through that one. This was a 12. Shit. They're all the complete. Okay, so here's a 14. So you see Enhanced doing 6.3, Shadow doing 5, Fire doing 3.75. So okay. They're 12, 13. See if we see anybody. Yeah, there's a Marks Hunter log. And these are some good players. This is like Krona, assuming these are not just people like stealing names. Krona, definitely a balancer that knows what he's doing. I'm assuming this is probably Casual's rogue. So definitely a rogue that knows what they're doing. Another rogue 0. Dementius is a mage that definitely knows what he's doing. So these are guys, sometimes if you just know their names, Vibes, another dude that knows what he's doing. So seeing Enhanced Shaman consistently parsing above these people means very likely that these folks are just, or that Enhanced Shaman is doing really well. So let's see what other logs we got. We got some from Equinox here. This is a 12. Okay, so Dead Mission, that's definitely a DK that knows what he's doing. So it looks like Unholy's still in a good spot. Doing 6.4. I played with this Hunter last night. Yeah, there. Marks Hunter doing 7 mil. Fucking Brewmaster doing 4.3 mil. Is that the same? No, okay, there. Oh, there's Tome's fucking Hunter doing 12 mil. What the fuck? Is that the actual whole dungeon? And he did 12.5 mil? That looks like a healthy DPS log. Oh, I just realized this isn't updating on my TikTok. Fuck. Hang on. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. 70% damage being from one thing. Yeah, I mean, this looks like fucking Blade Flurry for rogues. So we got a Marks Hunter doing 12, what was it? 12.5 mil damage on a 14 Eco Dome. 70% of which was from Explosive Shot. So this is the kind of stuff you want to keep an eye out for when you're looking through logs. This is where you're like, okay, what's going on here? Probably keep an eye on this guy. You've seen most everybody else ranging anywhere from 4 mil to like 7 mil. now we've got a hunter popping off for 12.5 mil. Doesn't even make sense. Only 28 casts of it. Yeah. Well, the average cast was 500 million. So it looks like when you press it, it's not even like it was just like one big explosive shot, I don't think. So whatever the fuck he's doing with it, he's making sure that it's getting well and properly juiced before he uses it. And then... And then we got a BM Hunter doing 8 mil. So it looks like Hunter, just in general, is in a decent spot. So far, though, it looks like for most specs, somewhere between 4 to 6 mil DPS seems fairly common. And then anybody that's doing more than 6 mil DPS seems to be standing out. Hunters are doing that, apparently. What else do we got here? 15. Okay, so Windwalker doing 6 mil. That's notable. Oh, but this is with an AUG. So I don't know if that's affecting these numbers. Okay, we got Shadow Priest doing 5.5. Now I'm curious, what's Mistweaver doing? Is what's healing with? Ancient Teachings, Harmonic Surge. Whatever the fuck that is. Gaining Vitality has an increasing chance to cause your next Tiger Palm to unleash a Harmonic Surge, dealing nature damage split between your target and other nearby enemies, and healing up to 5 injured allies. Okay. The Absorb Trinket did 6.5% of their HPS, which seems like a decent chunk. Okay. Anybody else here that bears looking into? Let's go through them real quick to see if I notice any specs that look ridiculous. So far, the Explosive Shot Hunter appears to be the standout. There's Bond playing Ellie doing 6 mil. Okay. As you can see, if you set it to like 14s or 15s, you don't get a whole lot of logs being available. So some of these become, you have to go searching. I guess if we set it to like 12, maybe we'd get a few more. But yeah, so far, outside of that, whatever the fuck was going on with Tomes Hunter doing 12 million DPS, I haven't seen anything where I'm looking at one spec that's just doing ungodly amounts of damage. Obviously, Hunter seems to be consistently doing pretty high amounts. But nothing that was like, that spec's clearly fucking broken. What else do we have here? Yeah. And this is where you got to get down in the weeds if you want to find some of this information. And I don't know if anybody knows of a better way to do this, but sometimes you just got to get in here and just start looking, just sift through this shit and looking for diamonds in the rough. How do you find PTR dungeon logs? If you go to Warcraft logs and you scroll all the way down on the front page, there will be sections at the bottom for stuff that's happening on PTR. Right. Okay. Okay, so who was it? Was it Equinox that was playing with Tome? Yeah. So Tome, I'm curious now. What were you doing here, bud? What was your shit? Were you playing anything in particular that was crazy? Like there wasn't some secret like trinket or whatever that was doing all this, was there? Oh, well, he is using the one that gives you a shitload of primary stat on a 2-minute use. And he's just playing a metric fuckload of crit. And can you see his talents? I don't think you can on PTR. Yeah, the talent thing is blank. But yeah, there's something that he's doing here that's making explosive shot just absolutely rip when you press it. So, how's Druid looking? It's good. Definitely good. Maybe too good. Might be getting nerfed. Not sure. The set bonus, at least. I don't think the base spec will get nerfed, but the Wildstalker set bonus feeling pretty nutty. Most likely playing Set from Season 2. Well, let's have a look. What is he running? He is running... okay, Jackpot. Okay, so he's running 4-piece from Season 2. Yeah. Good eye, good eye. Any chance converting 100% overheal? Yeah, it is. It is. It says on the trinket. Oh, that's right. I meant to look at that. I never did look at that. Okay, how much did this trinket do for us overall? So, trinket did almost 14% of my healing on a level... What was this dungeon? 12? So, of 2.7 million HPS, it did 14% of my healing. And yeah, of that healing... I don't know which of these is the, oh, this has to be the healing part of it, and this is the absorb part, right? Which means the absorb part was doing 11% of my HPS? So, taken as a whole then, if you go through my log and look at all the things that are putting absorbs on people, 11% of it is coming from this trinket. I'm getting another 5% from my weapon. I'm getting another, which one of these is the healing? Okay, and then another 3.7% from my cloak. So, of 2.7 million HPS, like 11, and so that's like 16%, and so almost 20% of my healing is absorb healing from items. Now, a lot of it is absorb healing to myself, which is kind of interesting. Of my healing to myself, 16.7, 12.2, so that's about 30% than my healing. So like a third of my healing to myself is absorb healing from my items. So yeah, these delve trinkets are like something else, man. Like I was gonna say, I can't imagine that there's any way you don't play Void Core given how strong the set bonus is. But if the fucking delve trinkets are gonna be doing fucking 13.5% of my healing, then I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't play Void Core. Maybe you play some other shit. All right. Got a Windwalker and a Brewmaster together. Oh, Boreas is on. A little Shadow Priest main. All right, we've got a Brewmaster and a Shadow Priest together. TC talents? Yeah. Oh yeah, I meant to see how much my Life Bloom did this key. It was not great. Over the tier set bonus? Yeah. All right, a Brewmaster, a Hunter, an Aug Evoker. You guys want to see the most fucking disgusting group of all time? God damn. Wish it worked on the offensive part of the hero talent. Yeah, it is interesting that they elected to only have the set bonus effect Symbiotic Blooms and not the Vines as well. Now, I will say, even without that, it does feel like Resto Druid DPS has increased noticeably from bursting growth because of the changes they made. This is without even me trying to be like super sweaty with my DPS, and bursting growth is still doing a ton of damage. Like I'm not even offensively convoking that often. If I was, I feel like the bursting growth would jump way up. All right. Is there a portal to the new dungeon? Wait, somebody said it was over here. They said I flew right past it. I thought. Is there a guy that teleports to the new dungeon anywhere around here? Oh wait, here we go.
Yeah, what do you want?
Easy. Yep. Yep.
Glad I could help.
Am I on the PTR? Yep. 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 Okay.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
All right, who did we pick up as the last spot? Oh my god, dude. This is actually, I think, about the most juiced group you could get as a hunter. Get yourself an Augvoker, get yourself a Resto Druid, or get yourself a Druid buff, get yourself a Brewmaster buff, get yourself a Mastery buff. Need a war. Yeah, I guess you could have a warrior instead of something. Probably me or the shaman. I'm not sure how much shaman benefits with wind or what's the word I'm looking for? Wind Fury. I guess maybe a warrior would be better for that. What trinket? This Twisted Mana Sprite.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Oh, goodbye, shaman. Go ahead and trank this real quick. Ow! Ow! Damn, bro. Like, what the fuck? Fuck am I listening to? This weird. Hello? Why am I? Oh. Steve brewed a moment. Da 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 da. How many of those did he just eat? 4 of them? All right. No biggie. Oop. Okay, 8. 8 of them? I mean, we win these, right? Does he just stay pissed for the rest of the fight? Okay, there, it finally dropped. I was like, damn, is he just mad all the time? Like, bro needs to get over it. God damn, am I standing in the shit? I am, aren't I? Ah, dude, fuck, I can't even see it. Like,
Survive.
what a dog shit spell graphic. Like, once I knew what to look for, then I was like, okay, I see it. But, like, why is only part of the ground lit up? That's so goddamn dumb. Have I tried any keeper yet? No. Well, like, just briefly to look at the set bonus, but, like, you're... Even without the tier sets, you're playing Wildstalker over Keeper, and when you add in the tier sets, you're definitely playing Wildstalker over Keeper. Alright, how'd the trinket do? 9.4% of our... Alright. Alright. We're suggesting to go again. I am okay with that suggestion. Oops, I ran the wrong way. Wait, did it res me pointing at the exit? Kind of BM. Is PTR live right now? Yeah. There's so I had an issue when I logged on PTR where I have like multiple accounts that I can select from, and some of the accounts I try will tell me that it doesn't work, but some of the accounts I try do work. So if you see multiple accounts, like, try different ones. All right, I'm gonna not play Budding Leaves, I think. What do I want to play instead? I guess I'll go back to playing this shit. Actually, let's just try out Thriving Vegetation. I don't think I'm gonna like it, but
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers.
do I have Rare Finder turned on, or is this Handy Notes? Rare Scanner. Get the turn off. Oh yeah, I forgot to update my add-ons today. Any tips on how to not get bald? You want to take advice on how to not be bald from this? You might as well ask me if I have any tips on how to be 7 feet tall. There were a bunch of add-on updates. What the fuck? Do we have any LVY PTR updates? Perchance? Perchance? LVY. Where's the PTR branch? And when was it last updated? Yesterday, 3 days ago. What time yesterday? 5:53 a.m. yesterday. So I think the answer is no. Can I check the hunter's talents? Yeah. Better watch out about that thing, that thing, that thing. Take a trip to Turkey? Yeah. I don't think I give that much of a shit about being bald. Actually, I'll be honest. One of the things about being bald that I kind of fuck with is I just really enjoy the feeling of my own bald head. 4 votes needed to abandon the instance. All right. Mythic Plus shut down in 5, in 4, in 3, in 2, in 1. What does that mean, do you think? I haven't seen this yet. Mythic Plus shutdown. Does that just mean that the surrender vote succeeded? If you don't return to the instance within the remaining time, you will be kicked from the instance group and receive a penalty for leaving. Okay, well, now he's saying he's not allowed to kick the tank because of the new lever rules. The tank went offline and he can't kick the tank.
The task will restore our world.
So we have to, like, reform the group? Sure. Seems a little sketchy. Do I ever play with Shaq anymore? I try. That motherfucker's just not online that much. Or if he is, he's online at a completely different time of day. But I was hoping when I came back that we'd start doing keys together. And at the beginning of the season, he asked, he was like, yo, you down to do some for fun keys this season? I was like, yeah, I like for fun keys. But then he's just like never around. At least, like I said, at least at any reasonable hour of the day. It's possible that he's waking up at like fucking 9 p.m. every day and not getting online till 1 a.m. Why are we taking Treants over Nourish? You've been experimenting with Nourish Instacast. It seems so much better than Worthless Bushes. Well, a few reasons. First is that Grove Guardians are functionally like off the GCD. So it's like free healing in the sense that I'm not committing a global to it, whereas Nourish requires a global. Another issue with Nourish is that it is a pretty fucking mana hungry talent, especially if you're going to be using it a lot, because it takes the place of like a regrowth cast. So, or like that's where you would be using it, is in place of regrowth. So whereas regrowth is a 70,000 cast, Nourish is 90,000, and if you're casting regrowth with clear cast, then regrowth costs nothing. So not only is it more expensive than regrowth, even when regrowth is full mana, a good chunk of your regrowth is going to be free. So Nourish is it takes a cast time instead of taking no cast time, and it takes mana instead of taking either less mana or no mana. And I feel like in order to get that value out of Nourish, where you're like instant cast, then you're having to put another talent point in it down here. So in order to make it do that part, be instant cast, you're spending 2 talent points on it instead of 1. I have tried to fuck around with Nourish as a talent, and I just, every time I try, it feels super clunky, and I don't feel like I'm actually getting good value out of it. All right, Hunter seems good. I think Hunter's getting pretty good value out of its damage cooldowns. What about Sinward? I was not playing that last season because it felt like regrowth was just such a big part of our kit that I wanted to focus on abundance, but given how much of our healing is coming from non-regrowth sources now, I might be willing to give Sinward another shot this season. That was a thing I've been meaning to test as well, is to see how it feels to play Sinward instead of abundance. Wait. Who the fuck is playing the neck? Somebody's got some old ass character they're playing. Who is it? Not you. You. He's still wearing the fucking neck from season 1. I was like, wait, I recognize that fucking buff.
Something is coming up.
Jack is saying Rest of Your Wildstalker's OP. Well, An Oracle Disc Priest would probably know when something's overpowered.
Calling more in.
And, I mean, let's be fair. Like, is Wildstalker overpowered? Maybe. And if it's overpowered, I think we should deal with it in exactly the same way that we dealt with the consensus overpowered Oracle Priest last tier. I think everyone agreed Oracle Disc Priest was overpowered last tier. So that's fair. Okay, we're all in agreement. Wildstalker is overpowered. So let's do the same thing with Wildstalker that we did with Disc Priest. And whatever that is, that'll be fair. Ain't no mountain high enough. What? God damn it. Stop eating everything. What the fuck? Why did we not kill anything? Why has this guy got 4 stacks? What were you dudes hitting?
Calling more in. Calling more in. Be careful. It's time to draw you in.
But, realistically, is Wildstalker overpowered? Probably, yeah. The tier set, at least, is,
We can return
well,
to
it's tough for me to tell. They buffed the hero tree at the same time that they released the tier set. So I'm really not sure, like, which of them is more responsible for how much of our hero tree is healing us. I don't know if it's like, oh, even without the tier set, the hero tree would be doing a lot more, or if it's like, yeah, the buffs to the hero tree are doing like a little bit, but it's mostly the tier set kind of thing. But in some combination, the buffs to the hero tree and the new tier set are definitely doing a shitload of healing. Where's our hunter? Have I tested other classes besides Druid? Not yet. Partly because I've been, a lot of what I've been doing is like not testing Druid as much as I've been testing trinkets. I've been trying to rotate through trinkets in these dungeons to see how they're performing. So far, at least for what I've seen so far on PTR, my conclusion is there's a lot of really fucking disgusting trinkets this tier. All red trinkets or some... Well, I guess I should be more precise. There are some delve trinkets that are fucking disgusting this tier. Or at least I assume they're delve trinkets. They're trinkets that when you buy them from the vendor are set to heroic eye level, which I presume means they come from delves. Ow, 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 ow. Was I standing in that? I will survive. Glance at the raid trinkets, they look really nice. They're definitely strong, but like I said, some of these delve trinkets are like fucking bro. It's like, it's not that they're strong, it's that they're fucking broken. Like they are doing way too much compared to what a normal trinket should be doing. Could have included delve trinkets in the turbo boost event this season. I mean, a lot of those delve trinkets are clearly tuned around being heroic capped. If they were allowed to be mythic, a lot of those would have been broken as fuck too. All right, we got the overcharged sentinel in this pull. This guy does not fuck around. Okay, there goes his shield. Time to pop a defensive. Good, he's dead very quickly. The hunter, I have a feeling, shot him in the fucking head.
All of this destruction for the traitors?
Damn, boys. Damn, boys. That's a lot of stacks of shit. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, Shaman kind of braining the bosses there. Is this can't be worth using this thing. It takes too damn long. Even with 10% haste, I just feel like there's no way that is worth the loss in. Unless you're doing it like before a big lust pull where you pull like 40 fucking mobs or something. Yeah, bursting growth is it can pop the hell off now. I mean, I think it could previously, but now it's a lot easier to do it. Ursul's work on stalkers? Yeah. Yep. And those things jump like 80 yards out, so it's nice.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath.
See, this is the problem with these buffs. By the time this pull even gets started, there's like 8 seconds left on this buff.
The wrath brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power. With did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Karesh.
And once again, 15, 14. There's only like 12 seconds left on this buff by the time we actually hit anything. Nobody's hitting this spirit, man. Where's my guy? Picked him up at some point, apparently. Good to know. Okay. Let's grab you and you. Grab my little guy. Sounds kind of weird, I think, when I say it like that, but... Alright.
So much wasted.
How much trinket do here? Just a casual 15% of the all HPS. Nothing too crazy.
The greater oath to save Karesh.
And how much did thriving vegetation do? Yeah, 1.5%. Hell yeah. MM looks like a nerf candidate? Potentially. Now, bear in mind, I mean, I'm not saying that this makes MM Hunter okay, but bear in mind this was with a hog in the group. So, take what you're seeing with a grain of salt. Is he playing Sentinel or DR? Well, I don't know what DR is. But that's a damage breakdown. Can I show my gear real quick? Yeah. All right, so I think we'll give I have to stop here in a few minutes to go do live keys, but I think next time we'll give Sinward a try, see how um see how that plays. I imagine the Sinward is going to do a fuck ton of damage when you get the root network buff out of it. But yeah, this may go back to being like the old season 3 and 4 style healing from last expansion, where basically you keep 2 life blooms on DPS, or I should say you keep 2 life blooms and a Sin Ward across your 3 DPS players, and then that basically covers everybody. Like the life blooms keep the life bloom targets very healthy, the Sin Ward keeps the third unlife bloomed person very healthy, and then you just heal yourself. And that ends up doing all the HPS you need. I don't know if that'll be the case, but we can give that a try. So I need to go grab a drink real quick before we start doing keys on live, and then we'll see if we can finally clock some 21s on retail. So I will be right back. All right. What'll be like a good run? Yeah. This is a solid run. All right, now we gotta hop on live. Right. Okay, we need to set this to buy some more water.
To be reasonable. My thanks for your patronage.
Oh, B, TwitchCon's in San Diego this year. Yeah. You want to go? Okay. I'm going to go by myself then. Twitch just sent a thing. It was like some promotion for it. Yeah, I do. Yo.
Hello.
All right. Well, after a night of scouting PTR, you will not be changing your spec next year.
Even after the nerf?
Even after.
I could be even. Have you played with arcane mages?
No.
Their side is also pretty good.
Yeah. Well, the
And,
the big daddy on PTR is marksman.
Okay.
Also, apparently they have some bug with their current set bonus. It's making them do a very disgusting amount of damage. I saw
Marks?
Tome. I saw Tome doing 12.5 mil overall in some dungeon.
Hello.
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 Good evening.
Yeah, I would either play arcane shadow or either of the shaman specs.
Oh wow, Chain is late. Who could have predicted this happening?
Well, but yeah, they basically nerfed the enhanced two set by half.
Yep.
And it's still this good, so that's good.
I just got out of a key with a Marks, an enhanced shaman, and an Augboker. And
That
the Marks
sounds like
and the
a
enhanced did each did like 8.5 mil overall.
That seems low for having an aug.
Well, you're scaled to heroic high level, like 710.
Okay.
But yeah, there's currently just an obscene amount of absorb healing from items. Like I looked at my most recent dungeon where I think I did 2.8 million HPS overall, and I think solidly like a third of that was from absorbs from items. Actually, maybe it wasn't a third, but like a quarter of it. Feel like I was overtuned though, besides the breakdown? You feel pretty strong on Druid right now. You feel pretty fucking strong. Void glass 5%. Yeah, the void glass, the cloak, I think was doing another like 5% of my healing or some shit, 4%. And then the trinket was like 10% of my healing. Like that trinket was ridiculous. Wouldn't that just move the goalpost? What's considered high? I mean, sort of, but there's also you just get, you know, over time you play healers long enough in Mythic Plus, you get a sense of what like normal feels like, about how fast you should be moving health bars. And I mean, that'll change from expansion to expansion, how much they want you to be able. And usually as the expansion gets deeper into it, you tend to be able to move health bars quicker than the beginning of it. But it's, you're moving health bars pretty fucking fast on Resto Druid right now. Trank does feel good now. Yeah, I didn't even like really press Trank. I think I used it like once or twice a key because you just don't need to, is the thing. It's like, it's not a great time for them to buff Trank because I'm like, I don't need it. I don't feel like I'm moving health bars just as fast without it, even though it's moving health bars really fast now. So am I without it. What they buff with Trank? They made it hit a lot harder in 5-man content. 12 isn't that tough? Yeah, but I mean, I've done 14s, 15s too. And even still. Is Drew feeling good? Yeah, definitely. Probably too good. For Wildstalker, at least. I think the real test will be tomorrow's raid testing. If people are playing Wildstalker in raid and doing good HPS with it, I don't think that tier set is escaping that. What does Wildstalker do? So the hero tree, I mean, it does a few things, but primarily you have a chance. Some of your healing spells have a chance to put out a hot symbiotic bloom, and that both does healing on its own and then also buffs the healing that the target receives by 20%. So, it's a well, on live right now, like this is the last dungeon we did. On live right now, Symbiotic Bloom is doing, like, this is Symbiotic Bloom healing from the hot itself, 3.6%. And then when you have symbiotic bloom on somebody, when it expires or when you rejuve one of the people with symbiotic bloom on them, they also get bursting growth, which causes like a little AoE of healing around them. So that's what these two things are doing on live right now. This is about the relative amount of healing they each do. Symbiotic bloom's usually between like 3.5%, 4% of my healing. Bursting growth usually between like 1.5%, 2% of my healing. On PTR, your set bonus buffs the amount of symbiotic blooms you generate by a shitload, and also buffs the amount of bursting growth healing you do by a shitload. So instead of being roughly like combined probably 6% of my healing, at times they like upwards of 6% of my healing. On PTR, they combine to be like a third of my healing. Each of them is doing like 15, 20, low 20% HPS. And that's just like such a wild difference from what it is on live.
Lol, the chain 17. What's the nutty tank?
Blue Master.
Yeah, I hear people talk about Brewmaster. I've done a few keys with Brewmasters, and I didn't leave with the impression that they were just like broken no matter what. I think you have to like know what you're doing on it to squeeze out big numbers.
Well, if we've got like Marks Hunters, Brewmasters are good. I mean, we're just gonna go physic comp. Like you gotta play a Resto Shaman, you gotta get a warrior in there.
Blood DK. I want to play Blood DK, so I have an excuse to mute my mic the entire key.
What does Blood DK have to do with muting?
Well, my HP would be so moving that I can't speak.
So moving.
Yep. Such moving.
Not sure what Twisted Mana Sprite is. Oh, that's the trinket. It's just going fucking crazy. What are you watching right now?
Oh. Whoops.
Oh. Been awkward if that was porn.
Would it be awkward?
Yeah.
I mean, we're all jorkers here.
All right, what did we end up with? Yes, fuck, I don't actually see anybody's keys. God damn it. Oh, we have mother loads. That's right. We have a 20 and a 21. Okay, well, maybe we should finally get a fucking 21 mother load done today. This be an opportunity to use my my new Ayakazan for the first time. I don't think I used this in any of the dungeons we did yesterday. The good news about Wildstalker is there are Oracle Disc Priests saying that Wildstalker is broken on the PTR. And
Lol.
if an Oracle Disc Priest is saying that shit, you know it must be true.
I feel like if you were the de facto metaspec like Oracle Disc, then you would want to say that everything is
Yeah,
busted to
you would.
take the spotlight off of you.
But whatever thing you choose to say is busted must be the best of the things that you could choose among, you know? Like, if anybody asked you, is this spec broken, is this spec broken, is this spec broken, you would probably go like, yeah. But if somebody's just like, what's the most broken spec, and the whatever one you pick, then that's the person who should... What the fuck was that?
Is Resto Shaman any good?
I'm not sure. That's probably what I'll try next.
An avoidance weapon off of Gallywix dropped, but I gave it to a friend.
Hmm.
He gave me
What the hell?
He
Be
gave me the
greedy.
he gave me the cantrip weapon last week, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'll start rolling for you next time. And then it dropped again, and it had avoidance on. I was like, fuck.
Wait, your guild is okay with that?
What?
Rolling for shit for each other?
Well, he won the roll last week, and then he's like, never mind, you can have it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys do group loot?
And now you guys are... And you're still allowed to roll on the weapon?
Yeah, I'm rolling for foul. Yeah.
You guys do group?
We're just rolling for... The buyer was a mage, so he didn't need an agi mace. As soon as Prague is over, everyone just free rolls.
If
like that.
I rolled on a weapon that had avoidance on it, and somebody else won it, and then I saw somebody else in the raid with it equipped, we would have a talk.
Well, I think it's just like people respect what other people do. Like if a piece with like a verse piece drops, like the guy in like I'm talking about, he is a PvPer, so like we're gonna give him verse gear.
Sure. And if you just go ahead and give that guy the loot, that's one thing. It's the part where you roll for it and then give it to him. If that shit happened to me, if I was in a raid and I rolled against what now is a de facto 2 people, he's getting 2 bites at the apple for the loot. We would have a little talk about that.
Holy shit! Breaking news: Trump drops a tactical nuke in the White House toilet.
Huh? What'd he do?
He dropped a tactical nuke in the White House toilet.
Oh. Oh.
Holy. Chain bleed.
Oh shit! Hold on.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Yo, hello.
Yo.
Chain
What's up?
bleed.
What's up?
Oh shit.
I had my headset like disconnected when I joined the first time. And he's like weird, so I just left while I turned it on.
Chain bleed.
Chain, you picked a good spec to work on.
Hunter?
Yep.
It's not much to work on. It's actually pretty straightforward. Just need gear. But
Dan
there's no
said,
way. MM Hunter is hard capped at 6 targets. I feel like there's no way it's ever gonna be good.
Hmm.
Unless they change
What's-
like
wait,
the
wait.
spec.
Explosive shot isn't, is it?
I mean, yeah, explosive shot isn't, but
What's the? Is it their tier? Like their current tier set that's allowing them to do that? Like proc explosive shots?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, so their tier set next season is procking whatever?
No, it's
Or-
this season's tier set that's making explosive shot. I think go fucking crazy on PTR.
I see.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm like,
wait.
they're
So you're
definitely not
using
capped in these big pulls online.
they're using this season's tier set on
Yeah.
PTR?
The one I saw Tome on one dungeon do 12.5 million overall, and it was with last season's
See.
tier or this season's tier set.
Yeah, I was gonna say like all their other abilities only hit 6 guys.
Yeah, that's how it's been.
And the best part was he did 12.5 million overall DPS. 70% of that was explosive shot, and he cast explosive shot 28 times in the key.
Just big damn. You ever seen it like a single target Gallywix? You know, it's like a minute into the pull, and Banter is sitting at 10 mil DPS, and he's like, "Guys, I'm procking a lot."
I mean, there's a lot of time. It's gonna be hard to tell what's gonna be good. That's what I hate. Like, I don't want to gear a bunch of dudes and then never play them. Fucking annoying.
Yeah, but that's how the meta works. You got to keep them all ready to go.
No. Just pick one thing that you want to play, and then only focus on that. And then when the 0.5 patch hits, then you can be like, "Oh, okay, you know what? Now."
Yeah, but you want to like vault stuff along the way so that when that happens, you're kind of ready. Like, you don't want to fucking start.
That's
from
like that's
fresh.
the thing is you have to, if you are truly interested in playing meta, you have to keep however many potential specs you're willing to play. You just want to get them started at the beginning of the season so that you can collect vaults each week, even if it's just one dungeon. Just do that for like 6 weeks, and then at that point, you won't have invested very much time on the character, but if you need to swap to it, you'll already have a bunch of gear that you can start putting crests and Valor Stones into, and then getting it caught back up will be a lot faster.
I don't know. Usually by the 0.5 patch, the raid tier is over. Maybe it's different for me because like I feel like in seasons where I've done like a mid-season swap to like a heal, like you know, I played Shaman in Dragonflight until mid-season. I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna heal, and then I did the rest of the season as a healer. The like if you're in a raiding guild, they just like, okay, bring your alts, whatever, it doesn't matter, and then you like very quickly gear an alt without having to do all that, you know, vault every week kind of stuff.
I mean, if nobody else is trying to gear their alts and shit too, and raid.
That's why we do 2 raids. Oh.
We were doing 3 raids for a while last year. That was kind of sick with it.
We did 2 full clears in 3 hours yesterday. That was kind of sick.
And we'll see what happens. Doesn't really matter anyways. They're gonna like do 4 seasons within 1 season again next season.
Do we care about getting a buff for Mother Load 20?
I already got one because I was in
God
town.
damn it, I forgot about that shit.
I've been practicing Ellie all day. So there's that.
Oh no! Don't say.
Yeah, you can keep that to yourself.
You don't
Just
like
don't say
Ellie?
that. I
No,
played with one
uh,
earlier this season, and I kept on losing threat.
Don't worry. There's ways around that.
It's not. It's just a. What's the right word? It's just not fun to play with for anyone, actually.
Yeah, I agree.
If you play Ellie, I can play Frost, I think.
If he plays Ellie and you play Frost, we're like going down 2 key levels.
Yeah, if they're playing Ellie and Frost, I'm playing BDK.
Oh shit. I'll play
Oh.
Fury.
Dude,
Well, we'll go
Wowhead,
6. We'll proc some 16s.
dude, Wowhead's
Play
hiring a
Breaking
prop pally guide writer.
Holy.
That is not me.
Wait, is Lincoln their current one?
Yeah, I'd write a mean VDH guide, like no cap.
I don't know who
I
they're.
cannot
Cap on a
teach
glizzy.
assassination. It's
Yeah, Lincoln.
transcendent.
Teaching VDH is kind of easy though, because every single player makes the same mistake on the spec.
You might not need to teach
Teaching
me.
the spec, you have to like. The thing is, you have to play every pole a very specific way. So you have to go teach people like pole by pole how to play each pole. Generally,
How hard is Assassination?
depends what you mean. It's very easy to like play decently, but there's a lot of things that you can do to do more damage, I think.
Yeah.
It's also a
Use
little
stealth?
bit hard to
Yeah.
pick up. There's a lot of like there's a laundry list of shit that you need to learn before you can play the spec. Just
You ever
like,
seen the
not
Muscle Bra
pick up.
opener guide?
I don't know what that is, no.
Oh my god, you've never seen the Muscle Bra?
I've not.
Hold on.
He's like JPC's twin before JPC hit the scene.
That guy's TikToks are funny. Shorts.
Like, I don't know how old JPC is, but I don't remember hearing about JPC until Muscle Bra was already exiting the scene.
All right, here you go. Might even
Yeah,
still be mildly relevant.
Muscle Bra was a outlaw in season 2 of BFA, yeah?
Okay, everything he said either no longer exists or exists in a different way.
Holy shit, let's fucking go, Garrett.
Yeah.
T. Crimson Tempest, look at my damage right now. Fucking 40k, dude. Fucking nobody.
Do you play I in this key?
Fucking
Yeah.
40k, bro. It's
Fucking
fucking over.
40k. Fucking 40k. It's over, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it on the 20, see what it looks like.
Oh,
You
that's a
drop
good
it at the
idea.
start, but it's good everywhere else.
Keyboard keeps disconnecting, that's not good for us.
I'm
Hey,
disconnecting.
stop that.
Yeah, Sean's not here.
Yeah, so Shaman is... 1 sec.
My shaman is shamaning.
Okay, this is actually, hold on. This is like continually disconnecting. Give me a sec.
Yeah, there you go.
He disconnected.
Okay, so have you never played I in here before, Leech?
No, I haven't.
All right, so we're for sure losing it after first pull, but then from that point on, you should be able to keep stacks of it, or basically the rest of the key. The tricky parts will be essentially just after the bosses. So after first boss, where you want to mount up and get to the next pull ASAP. After second boss, you want to be making sure you're like really close to the mine cart to hit that quickly. Then the hardest part to keep it will be when we do the skip to Rixa. because we got to go
Oh yeah, yeah.
real fast and get in combat with her real fast, and that's where it's like tricky because Frosty's probably going to be at like 40% HP and terrified.
And he can
Yeah.
recuperate.
Yeah, I think you have to just go and not die both.
Yeah.
Every
When
time
the
I
last
just go,
time,
I die, but I'll not die this time.
the last
No,
time
no,
we
no,
did
no.
this
Well,
key
that's your
on
problem. You need to just go and not die. Is that not what I said?
Yeah, that is what you said, but I only do one part of that correct.
Where's the confusion then?
in our last 21 that we ripped by like 12 seconds and we chooched it at the end. I ran an eye and I lost it on the way to Rixa. Other than that, it was perfectly fine. And I think not having it for Rixa on pull is, I mean, obviously it's not great, but I had like max stacks by the time we pulled, or I had like really high stacks by the time we pulled in the second War Machine and the Specialist, which I think is like way more important to be at high stacks.
Just when we do this, whoa shit! When we do this skip, everyone press
Oh shit!
recuperate. Everyone press recuperate, and then it's easy.
Oh
Rixa, you get
shit! It's a
combat
rat.
and you keep it.
Does anyone have a Worn Doll?
Yeah, but does it work?
Okay. I mean, it worked for the Signet brand, so
Yeah,
it might
we
work.
can try.
No, someone said it doesn't
Don't
work
mind it.
anymore. We just recuperate. Tank pulls the boss.
Oh, I'm fucking.
No, dude, I'm sorry. That
No,
was too
it's not.
funny.
You guys aren't going to be missing any health. That's not the problem. It's just him.
Okay, then he can recuperate before
No,
us.
he cannot because he is even like this is the problem is by the time he runs past everything, melds, we will have been out of combat for like even if all that he does is run past them, meld as soon as we're safe, and then run to get in position to hit the War Machine, we will already at that point have like 3 seconds left on our buff.
Then we need to pull the boss first. Then fuck the War Machine. Just tag the boss
You can't
immediately.
pull it if you don't pull it first.
Oh shit! I see.
Yes. So this is what becomes tricky is there's just no time to do anything to make it safe. Like if you're going to go faster, it by definition is going to be sketchy because I am going to try to start healing Frosty essentially as soon as his Shadow Mail goes off. The problem is not only do I need to do a lot of healing to catch him back up to full, but that War Machine is going to start clapping our cheeks almost instantly. So
Yeah.
I have to
If we-
get
if we wanted.
Nah, like we can afford to have one drop in the key.
Just
I mean, we
save your-
can sit there and hit the machine for a second and delay the boss
No.
pull by like 3 seconds if you want.
We cannot do that. Do the 20.
JB's here, JB's here.
JB's just save a cheat for that. We'll be fine.
Just save cheap for that, bro. Fuck you.
yeah, just stop being such a pussy on Rixa, dude.
Yeah, dude, she just
Not that
takes
hard
out
of a
Blinky
fight.
and kills me. For you. It probably is for you. Bark.
My Tempest didn't carry over. What happened?
My stun yet?
Oh, shit, I have one stack.
Extra shaman. They're kind of they're desynced a bit.
They're super decent.
Yeah,
I can catch a second one if you want.
sure.
2, 1, 3, 2.
Anything? Anything? Oh, Lord? Sleep? Maybe? We have a few stacks of this poison shit.
No, we don't.
I have 4.
All non-dwarves.
3, 2, 1.
Yo, is anyone gonna do damage or?
Okay, my Tempest didn't carry over.
Bro, why is my DK playing Frost?
40k, it's fucking over.
40k, it's so over. Ah!
We haven't been in here in a while, have we?
Nope.
You've been avoiding
We're
it.
good. We're good.
Oh, nothing. Oh,
Three.
fuck my Chungus life.
1.
Did I?
Okay. Oh shit.
Get reset.
Just go again.
I'm not buffing.
Why is it so close to me?
Can I get a summon out?
3, 2, 1.
You should. Oh, yeah.
Is charge bolts better than spark burst for belt effect? They nerfed charge bolts a shitload this week. It sucks now.
Oh, there's a bonfire here.
Oh yeah, there might be one out in Zoldazar.
It's like
Oh,
north.
Yeah, in the city.
Yeah, it's like west. But I don't care for the 20 though. I'll do it for the 21.
I'm gonna go do it right now. Fuck it. It's right here.
Oh wait, I didn't flask, so I can actually go do it.
You didn't flask.
Yeah, no worries.
Good thing I'm bad.
Wait, I swear. I
Hey, is
pressed
anybody
the
gonna
flask,
do
though.
damage on this pole?
Yeah, and it's flask, and still no one could keep up. I mean, I just wanted to make Jason look good.
I didn't
By
have any
beating him on the
Tempest.
pole?
Jason
Yeah?
didn't have a neck on.
Oh shit!
I fucking checked, man. I was like, did I really?
Made you look.
Wait, I didn't have a food buff either. Do we just? Oh yeah, Jason just zoned in and put a pull timer, didn't he?
You be keeping you on your toes. Type shit.
Mom's so ugly with Blood Elf.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There. That time my Tempest carried.
Nice. I expect big things out of you.
Oh, Bark.
3, 2,
Am I
1.
stop you? Oh, both.
Holy shit! What the fuck, Jason?
I have Tempest.
My guy died like before.
I was
time.
swapping targets. That wasn't me.
1.
I swapped targets.
I know. Yours doing a lot of damage as well. And Beach went back to Unholy.
Think through in 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Kicks here.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
My stop. Two. Kicks out. Shaman.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Druid after Shaman. One more cap. Druid. Round of kicks now.
It's one kick star, I fucked up. Actually, I'm just blinding.
Okay, grabbing the sappers.
Dude, why is that guy not killing himself?
It's like a mean thing to say about Jason.
Holy.
Grip kick. Jason kick.
Knock.
My kick. Chin.
Bomb.
Leech. Make sure we're baiting off. Me.
This is
Jason?
no AMZ.
No AMC.
Leech. Chin. Anything?
Knock.
How kidney star?
Oh, I'll just Nova. Yeah, pretty
Okay.
soon.
Okay.
Bomb.
This one's pretty important to hold as much as you can. Oh, good luck.
Fine.
Oh, this guy's about to get dick. MZ?
Knock.
I think I did great.
Bomb.
True bit off. Maybe walk into the door?
Yeah.
Knock.
Don't die.
So you ready to hurry up?
How much time do you have before the stack starts dropping? Oh,
I think it's
I have
15 seconds.
First
But-
kicks.
Oh, I thought it was 10.
20. 20. It's,
20, yeah. But they
Oh,
start
so-
dropping immediately.
yeah, first kicks.
3.
Second kick, JB purple.
Dance.
My stops. Bark. First kicks next. Second kicks.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Shaman stops.
That was weird. The boss died so fast that I didn't have CD until very late. I have first star. Jason star. JV star. Meat. Jason. Still Jason star. JV star.
Arc.
Meat. 10 seconds on cage.
I'll kick.
Me next.
Need a second before I can pull. Each kick.
No twos for this first set.
Still each.
You me. Here, Will.
Me.
I don't know about you.
Dodge.
Jason. Or Leech. Me.
Dodge. AoE.
Jason. Leech.
Fixate. Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Fixate. Dodge.
Can you grip the forehead in? Nice, perfect.
Dodge. AoE.
Probably one more ad, right?
Probably.
We don't really have any damage.
Yeah. And
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
Are you ready to go past?
Careful.
This will be our last. Actually.
Bark.
Oh shit! 1-0. My bad.
Mm-hmm. I formed it. Don't worry.
I just DC'd. Hello?
You're still alive.
Well, I'm back.
Welcome back. Missed you.
No, you didn't.
That's true. How did? Oh, I guess I was the only one without twos. All good. We got guys. Okay.
Targeted.
One might go through. I should chain kick it.
Yeah, apparently my focus is on purple. Sure.
Bark me.
Drop.
Very low threat on these.
Oh god damn it! I just dispelled one.
Might be dead.
Yeah, maybe silence. I think we had like dance. Which one? Kill with circle. It's the highest right now. Yeah, maybe Kazan's OP for my spec. I'm like,
Start moving. Start moving towards the.
yeah, you just go.
Oh.
Leech.
Oh, we're in combat. We're in combat.
Okay, you guys need to die.
I'm gonna meld.
Yeah, they still. Yeah, the mob's still aggro to you when you walk by them, even if you have Kazan on.
No,
Must
that's
be
not.
caused by Kazan.
No, the
First time it's ever happened.
I got zapped by a thing as I was running.
Zapped. Holy, who's zapping you?
The mastermind.
3, 2, 1. AOE.
I think I was just close.
Hey, wait, watch out.
Drop.
I had to malice. This is real.
Fixate. 3, 2,
It's on Leech.
1.
This.
Dodge. AOE.
I'm on a vanish.
I'm in the water. That's good. Been pushed into the water.
Dodge. 3, 2. AOE.
Yeah, we.
Hey,
Clear.
Bomb.
3, 2. AOE.
Yeah, we. This is real.
Three, 2. AOE.
Yeah, we.
Dodge.
Overlap on Leech.
Bark. That is banned in a million states and countries. Holy fuck.
Dodge.
Mine.
3, 2.
Fixate on me.
Yeah, we.
Clear. Three.
Yeah, we. 2. Maybe we beat.
AOE.
Yeah, we beat.
After one push, I go. I think.
Real. Sure, yeah. We'll have ascendants probably.
Dodge.
Yeah, grabbing. AoE.
Dodge.
I'll stun this. Ah.
3, 2,
Watch the mine.
AoE.
Somewhere. Big move.
No stun for this.
This is real.
Lot of dodging here.
Two.
The bark.
1. AoE.
AoE.
Dodge.
Bit on Jason.
Flip that.
Mine.
3. Clear. 2. 1. AoE.
Help JB with the mine. Nice thing, Z. You guys kill the boss, I'll kill the machine. Aiming at you, JB, perfect.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Rocking a mine for you guys.
Yeah, go, go, go. It's okay. Why does it put me in combat? I wanted to like,
Yeah, if you're just close enough, it's gonna like globally combat basically.
yeah, I wanted to like get in combat after I go into stealth, but it's fine, I'll have vanish in 20. Every mine on me is gonna get vanished in 20, be careful.
Vortex.
3. AoE.
I'm gripping soon. Gripping now. Stunning.
About to vanish, be careful, he's gonna refix it. Okay, they picked me, we're good.
What? It's literally like
2.
not in
1.
range.
AoE.
AoE.
Do we just have to leave melee if you do that?
They refixated on me, I don't know, but it won't happen, like I won't get him again. This was just me playing
It's weird.
bad.
Sometimes they fixate you, but they're not actually on you.
1.
Oh, I see,
I
that's
wonder if
weird.
it happened. I didn't see any on me, but I got blown up.
AoE. I mean, in the future, I just will not have a mine on me because I won't be in the wrong spot like I was there.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
AoE. It's about to drop a bomb. One mine is not on Frosty. Mark one.
Got vortex down in my upload.
3, 2,
Go purple.
1. AoE. AoE.
You aim Z next AoEs.
Yep.
New mines.
3, 2. AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Fixate. 3, 3, 2. AoE.
I'm gonna pull. 2, 1.
AoE as we're pulling, careful.
3, 2, 1.
Watch yourself, Jason. Overlap.
Good save.
Tie. 6-8.
Oh.
Dodge.
Watch the mine. It hasn't picked anyone yet.
I'm gonna try to push. If it's there.
Tie.
Good save.
It's probably a better timing to drag that on the boss to avoid the rocket AoE overlap.
Tie.
Yeah, I just kind of went. Let's pour it out there anyway.
Dodge.
Can we two chesses?
Tie.
No, too slow. Good save. Got 3 deaths though, yeah.
Big.
Even without 3 deaths, it's cutting it very close. Let's say we add a minute to our timer right now. It's still pretty tight.
No, we still have less for next phase.
Dodge.
I mean, we still got the
we-
intermission.
Tie.
Yeah, I know.
If it's
Like
a-
next phase. It's not that long.
Guy's gonna shoot the whole time.
Iron Bark.
Unless whenever. You guys have both CDs and I'll have soon.
Good save.
Dodge. Dodge.
Getting safe towards the tail end of this.
This is the most I've ever seen Chain slam this boss.
Good save.
He's typing.
It's a crit buff.
Oh shit, true. I didn't die.
Hard will go out there. Be safe.
Dodge.
Shit, this one's easy. Good save.
Tie.
Fake.
Not bad, bro. Not bad.
This trinket is very good.
Yeah,
I can
never
tell
mind.
we
We would
different.
find. There are 2 chesses.
Alright, go get your crit boss. Run it back.
I don't know if it's
Yeah, I don't have to get one because I didn't die that run, so I can just take it
Okay.
into the next run.
Same. Guys, it's
Holy.
fucking sick when we don't die.
Is that true? I'm running Alchemical Chaos now too.
Cool.
I don't know if that's always the wave, but it seems potent.
What up, Pika? Sorry. I just now noticed that from Was that 10 minutes ago?
Do what happened on the skip?
We just went
I
too
think it
fast,
was
I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't even
Or-
see aggro, I just got targeted. So it might be just like a range thing.
There's a
This
bonfire.
is a
Here.
bonfire where you are?
No, it's like near the. Actually, I lost the
It's
quest.
where the
I don't know
question.
where-
You should see
Yeah.
the exclamation point. It's
Yeah,
to the
there's
west
like
of Dazarolor.
Yeah, I
took-
see it, I see it.
I took the quest, so I don't remember where it is now. Thankfully, I don't need it because again, I didn't die last game.
Nobody get murked rolling into the city.
We're slamming. Well, we gotta do the
Chain
21. We've embarrassed ourselves in
She
the
on my
21
chain
too many
till I
times.
bleed.
So I'm not celebrating just yet.
$10? Holy fuck.
Is it reset?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotta love the off meta comps. Well, you know, technically, based on the Break the Meta event, I am the only guy in this
If you're on
group
this key,
that's
we're
off
probably
meta.
listing Azeroth on CD, and then life is good.
I have so much haste.
You just need to not die.
Hold on, why am I getting so much
You
haste?
think
I should
good shot.
have less haste. Can you get on an AH mount, please? Why do I have so much haste?
Is your neck on?
Yeah, I have so much haste.
Does anyone have the wrong belt on? Something like zapped me at one point and broke stuff, but I have electric current.
I also have electric current.
Oh wait, does the trinket like shoot some random bolts?
Which trinket?
I have
Yeah.
Kazan.
No. Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
When you
Like, what
get
if
a
you-
20 stack, it procs fire
Yes.
damage.
What if you have
That's what
20
I think
stacks but
was
you're
doing it.
out of combat though?
Yes. I'm pretty sure that's what actually put Leech in, or that's what made the mastermind target Leech. I don't think he was hitting anything, but he was at 20 stacks
That
and
must be, yeah.
he zapped a guy.
Is there a range?
I'm sure there is.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh wait, actually we could tell what the range is, I think. 100-yard range. Good luck.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Okay.
All right, next
think
time
it's
we just
fine.
drag that pack on the boss.
Well,
We just
Hold
wait
on.
like to lose one stack, right? Once it's at 19, we're good.
that sound. You know what? You're so fucking right. Like, don't walk past until. Hey, wait, whoa. Stop moving. You piece.
Oh, you're
we-
spurging out over already, Chuck.
No, he
Do we
keeps
lose the
moving. I'm trying to
stocks
buy
there
some
anyway?
shit. I'm
What
trying
is
to
it?
buy
Lose
shit.
what?
Do we lose stocks there anyway on that skip? Or
Yeah.
can you maintain like some?
Oh, you'll
Intense
make.
on.
Well, that's what we were talking about previously. We got to
Yeah.
go really fucking fast into the boss pull in order to keep Ayakas on. Because usually we'll drop combat as we finish up the alchemists, and then by the time Frosty tags, we wait for them to start moving, run through, wait for him to meld, and then tag War Machine. It'll be getting down. Like usually there's like sub 5 seconds left on the buff at that point.
Okay.
And so if we spend any amount of time like trying to heal him up or whatever before he tags, then it gets really difficult to keep the stack. But that's what makes it hard, is that he's not in a position to want to pull the boss at that point without getting heals. So it's a very fine line.
And make him.
I mean, I'll do it. Yeah, it's fine.
I think that the only thing
Do I
that
have
matters,
so much haste?
what really matters, is not pulling the guys by mistake. Also, maybe augment room if you feel like it.
Oh, I got 2 out of the loser thing in the raid.
What?
The vending machine.
Well,
in the
you
raid.
must be a winner.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
I got
I've never gotten that before.
1 pull, I got 2.
Wow.
Alright, I have 10% avoidance. This is phenomenal.
Remember to not die on the first ball.
Yeah, remember to do that.
yes, 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 quite indubitably.
Augied up.
Fucking cheat into the dying inst.
Hitting this, hitting that, hitting one of these. Pull 6.
Your key,
It's
Jason.
your key.
4, 3,
Run, buddy, run.
1.
I don't know why I hit Ascendance. This is the habit.
Arc. Nice offsuit.
2, 1.
Nice call, whatever you do.
Next one will be Shaman.
Okay,
What?
that didn't include you.
Shaman in 3, Shaman in 3.
1.
Nice.
Yeah.
The high laborers.
2.
Someone make sure to stay a bit behind so I can step. No distract the monkey.
All good.
Okay, we're good in 3, 2, 1. Good.
Bait. 3, 2, 1.
Arc.
3,
Everyone kick,
2,
yeah.
1. Down.
My shit. Round of kicks out. Shaman stops.
3, 2, 1. Down.
Like this.
One more stun into Druid. Druid. Round of kicks, maybe? Everything's dead.
Pulling sappers.
Fuck, I dropped my sacks.
Yeah, we drop
It's fine.
stacks.
No, it's just because we're bad.
Good kick, good kick.
Oh, this spot's gonna be bad. Name Z first.
Jason kick.
No.
Chain. Yeah.
Bomb.
JB. Me. Leech.
Let me go next.
Jason. No AMZ, AV. Me. Leech.
Gotta hold this as long as you can without dying.
Oh no.
Okay.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
Wait, what?
The bomb somehow kicked through the boss?
Oh, wait, on Krez? Like, when
Yeah,
fine.
wait, I'm gonna wait till the AoE. Because
Can you
no,
BS chain?
I can
Yeah.
get... Here, I'm healing you, I'm healing you.
I'm fine.
How is that fucking possible? No AMZ here.
This release here, Leech.
This is real.
It's like at a loss for words. Look. I'll go fast.
I have first circle.
First kicks.
3,
Second kicks. JB purple.
1. Again.
My stocks. First kicks. Bark. Second kicks.
3, 2, 1.
Shaman stops.
Again.
I have first start. Jason Star. JB Star. Me. Jason. GB. Me.
Arc.
Jason. GB. Me. Still me.
I was breaking in here.
Me
Me?
first.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay.
Jason.
668.
Leech. Me.
Dodge.
Jason. Chain. Leech.
Dodge. AoE.
Me. Jason.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
Our CDs are pretty weird to the lowest.
I think we just ship it. It's fine.
It'll be a while. No one has anything when it comes up. We'll see. No. Actually, Leech might have late
I
damage
have
for the ad.
damage coming in.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
I think we send it in like 40.
Do we have damage for the ad?
I'm pretty sure we could just use it to kill the
Yeah.
ad. It's fine.
We have nothing. We have
I have
nothing
Death
for
Mark.
it.
I have Death Mark right now.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Send this.
Dodge. Dodge.
I need AMZ. I'm gonna say we
AoE.
right here. Okay. Please.
Okay.
I think we slam it right now.
Oh. Yeah.
Dodge.
Hit the boss.
Dodge. AoE.
Go past.
We made up a lot of time.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
fine on time. It won't be a fast run, but we're fine.
Honestly, this trinket on bosses is really good for
Agree.
time.
Hard pull here. Be careful.
Arc.
Drop.
Right.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Shoot feet.
Drop.
Rats coming.
Kill Alchemist. I'm gonna destroy this mouse.
I'm on the tester.
That works too.
Drop. Targeted.
Watch your feet.
I'm gonna try and silence all the first casts on this spell. My stops.
Drop. Spread.
Careful here,
Silencing.
Nobot. Nice, nice. Good recovery.
Hey, it's not the button I meant to press, motherfucker.
And watch the pack behind us as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it in a second. Grabbing it.
Watch feet.
One might go through. It's on
On
JB.
JB. Nice.
Drop. Targeted.
Watch your feet.
Let's go fast.
Yeah, just give one at the pull. Stay far if you have 20 stacks. Okay, should be good now. We're good.
Building. Fire. Pretty okay. DSO stacks.
Yeah.
The Bob wants JB.
No AMT on this.
AoE, careful.
Big.
Bomb.
Bomb.
3, 2, AoE. Dodge.
It's fast, careful.
Watch the
AoE.
blast.
Clear. 3, 2,
Art.
1. AoE.
AoE.
Dodge. Fixate.
Bomb.
3, 2, 1.
No
AoE.
AMT.
AoE. Fake. This is maybe a late overlap or I guess this.
Clear. 1. AoE.
Yeah, overlap.
God damn. Oh, okay. Phew.
Dodge. Fixate.
Jason.
Try for a bit.
3.
Gripping that.
AoE.
AoE.
Dodge. Three, 2. AoE.
After the first push, I'll go.
This is real.
Are your CDs okay, JB?
This should be by the time you go.
Clear.
Looking to go soon. I'm going now.
Okay, get ready for AoE in 5.
Dodge. 3, 2. AoE.
I'm pretty scared here.
Dodge.
Nice.
Let's go. Mine.
3, 2,
AoE
1. AoE.
and feet.
I'll stun next. I'll stun next. Bark me. Stunning.
two, one. AOE.
Yeah, we
Dodge.
overlap on Jason. Bomb.
Dodge.
Watch your feet soon.
3, 2. AOE.
AoE. Watch your feet. Stay
Dodge.
alive. Nice. AoE in 5.
3, 2, 1. AOE. Drop.
Quick.
More damage on the
I'm
machine.
really dry right now. I'm really dry.
Okay. Be careful, mine.
3, 2.
Holy fuck, bro. Every single one's fake, boy. It takes
AoE,
some
AoE.
time.
Okay, can go.
Talking in mind for you guys.
It picked me. I'm gonna have to vanish at some point.
If you need to get stacks, spam just like a nonsense spell.
Actually, I might not vanish for a while. We might be okay.
You can, it's fine. I'll just walk out.
No, no, no. It's fine. Just we're chilling.
I have a lot. I do not have many fixates.
It's fine.
It's okay.
If it basically all gets reset when you grip.
Vortex here.
Careful, JB.
Gripping.
AoE.
Holy shit. I did not see that.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Watch the mines. AoE soon.
AOE.
Lots of mines. Be careful.
Fixate.
2 new ones.
3, 2. AOE. Three, 2. AOE.
AoE. $40 on Lust. New mine, careful.
I'm gonna get all these fixates. Can you guys beat up that mine?
2.
25 on Lust.
Marking a diamond.
We got a mine, careful on the way up. Just make sure you bring it down the middle.
Okay, ready?
Yep,
Pulling.
just Lust on CD probably in time. Hit purple.
3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. AOE.
Gripping. You're a little desync.
AOE.
Cap.
Vortex then.
Next AoE is AMZ.
3, 2. AOE.
AMZ.
3, 2, 1. AOE. Three, 2. AOE. 3, 2.
I think killing for a bit is fine because no one has CDs right now.
Yeah, that's true.
3, 2, 1. AOE.
AoE. Watch that bomb.
God damn it.
Don't be res, I don't think. Or
I mean, we have
do I take?
2 more
Okay,
after
take-
this. We just want to keep our stacks, I think, going.
Sure. Oh, I lost all my stacks. That's not my
Yeah.
It's safe.
High. Dodge.
Get safe. Leech, make sure you're in the corner.
Dodge.
Getting safe after this.
Hide.
Get in the corner chain.
Six,
Okay,
fifty.
good.
Dodge.
Getting safe after this. There's a targeted missile with it.
Hide.
Get safe.
Dodge.
Getting safe right after this. Get safe now.
Hide.
We have to tank.
Your
Oh.
survival
Still alive, still alive.
necessary.
Or I have to just like be in the corner as I'm targeted.
Okay, I have no stacks of the trinket for this phase, so care.
Kill this guy.
Still alive. I'm Jason.
Iron bark.
I don't have anything right now to stay alive with. Spark me maybe if you have.
I don't have it.
It's okay. Stay alive.
Ad needs to die. Targeted missile. You need to go get safe.
Hide.
Get safe, get safe, get safe, get safe.
Dodge.
We have res in 2 minutes.
Getting safe here.
Dodge.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hide.
Dodge into safety, dodge into
You can
safety.
go over there.
Oh my god, this is so terrifying.
This boss is not normal, I swear. Like, something is wrong.
Okay.
Missiles in
Getting-
2.
Yeah. Gun with missiles.
Dodge.
Getting safe, tail into this.
Hide.
With the targeted missile. Get in the corner.
Dodge.
Targeted missile and getting safe. Leech needs to be in the corner.
Hide.
Get safe.
Dodge.
I think this next missiles is hard. Getting safe here with the Gatling gun.
Dodge.
That corner
What
is
the-
safe.
Ball.
That corner is
Yeah.
safe.
Get safe.
No,
Come
we're
on,
still-
go.
Bro, this guy can really suck one.
Res in 20. If needed.
Dodge.
Get safe, get safe, get safe. Targeted missile as well. Good to know a 23 or a 22 is possible.
Yo, that
The
was a
best
run of all
part, the
time.
best part is that was still better than Frosty's other 21 mother load.
This man
That was better
always
than my
saying
21
everything
mother
died.
load by a minute 30.
Holy!
Dude, I don't understand how the first boss thing happened, like, at all.
And listen, this dungeon is... They're cooking in this dungeon. The bosses are getting smarter.
I've never, ever, I've done this dungeon, I don't know, hundreds of times. I've never seen the last boss do that shit where the Gatling gun like desyncs and just goes around like 2 times.
Okay, bro, that run was an abomination. Holy shit.
That run was great.
22 is like so free, right?
Yeah.
Dude, what was Chain's fucking overkill on that? Yeah, fucking 180k overkill, man. Fuck this.
Some avoidance.
I had like 45% there.
Do you want to reroll 21 Flood? 21 Dark Flame?
Flood?
I'll do
I think
21
is
flood. I've got a
doable.
22 flood, so. Unless you want to like do it twice or something.
And div can do whatever.
Well, you said you thought we could just go back to doing the old route and it's fast enough.
I mean, Kira's team does our old route, and they timed 21 by 3 minutes, so I think so.
Yeah, that's
But
fine.
we're probably a bit slower than them.
Mickey Mouse.
What the fuck was that key?
How
Do I
we
roll
have
20? Do I roll 21 Dark Flame?
I think
Not sure.
that would be a good one if we're down in the dumps later.
I mean,
Sure,
we can
yeah,
do-
yeah, nay.
We can also do a much faster Dark Flame.
Okay, I'm keeping it.
Am I re-rolling my
What's
21
the-
flood or no?
Up to you.
Yeah, fuck it, send it.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
21
Ah,
priority.
fuck.
Perfect.
It's fine. As long as we have a 21 dark flame in the bags, like it's whatever. You want to go 21 flood?
Oh, what?
Uh,
Is it worth fixing early 20s yet? Or-
Okay.
We could do that too.
good. Yeah. Sure.
Theater. Everything always leads back to theater. That might be world first time key with the bomb going off in the first boss.
I mean, I would say that's world first Mogul Raz Dunk hard mode.
I think I somehow like did rocket science and found the perfect angle that isn't directly in his ass. Like the boss is standing on top of the bomb. Like, what do you mean it can get kicked past him? Like, what do you mean I breezed his nuts? Like, huh?
Yeah, you shot it
This
through his
game
leg.
fucking sucks. I'm gonna. Meh.
That was also maybe world first Razdunk rocket going off on the entire fucking group.
That was crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. As soon as he made the initial movement to walk out, and then he started coming back in. I was like, yep, pulling the healing thing.
I mean, I guess I could have made it out. I don't know.
Honestly,
I should probably just go die.
If we don't if every time I die to that shit on the rocket thing, and the only reason I die is because there's never any warning that it's going to go off. It's just all of a sudden it explodes, and then somebody will be like, oh, whoops, I couldn't get the rocket out. If we call that the rocket, like if it's like, oh, I can't, just like yell anything, I'll go bear form and I'll live that every time. Like it sucks, but it's
I realized
survivable.
too late, I think.
Yeah, I realized I pressed faint because I knew I was dead.
But yeah,
otherwise.
if I catch that shit in caster form, it's just insta GG.
I should be pre-moving more. I did that later in P2. Jason always does that.
I pre-move because I have to be in Wolf to live that bomb hit.
Yeah.
So I just, if I'm gonna go be a Wolf, I might as well run away. There's no point in me being in melee Wolf. All right, well, good shit. Where to?
No, not good shit. Decent shit.
Yeah.
We in theater.
That key is a fucking. That key is something. Key's an
Funny key.
abomination.
Funny. I'm just saying, we're timing all of these keys without the crit buff.
No, you could probably do 21, like 430 under.
Yeah, probably. My twos felt a little weird. The rest of that key is like, huh, this is not where I expected to have twos.
What's the fastest 22? Fastest 22 is 30 seconds under.
I mean, if we, like, that's one of those things where I feel like if we live all that shit, I don't think there's any issue with the timer. I don't think the hard part of the 22 is the timer. I think it's just, can you survive, like, every one of those because it's one of those things where every one of those AoEs, there's probably somebody that drops below like 10% HP at some point, and instead of barely living and healing, this time you're dead. So it's just can you survive all, like, basic, like, I don't think any part of the key is going to be that bad from the beginning of the dungeon until second boss is dead, but from second, or like Trash Before Rixa onwards, then all those AoEs start getting insanely fucking dangerous.
In max avoidance, and I'm taking Purge. Purge good.
All right, are we doing the jump down route or no?
No.
In the
No.
that jump down one with the potion.
You should get Purge.
Yeah. Purge. Keep up, baby boy. Let me lose my breath. Alright, Alchemical Chaos is strange. What a strange flask.
I don't know if it's good, even if it sims more in keys. I'm gonna try in this key.
Well, I ran into the last key. And I also realized what it would do to, like, my haste and mastery are so close that I was probably, my signet was probably giving me haste instead of mastery at some point in that key, probably.
Oh, we're not playing at all tomorrow, right?
Are we not?
No, GB's like flying somewhere or going somewhere.
Yep.
Oh.
I can. I
That
should.
Friday?
Friday I should be able to be around. We have a dinner at 7 Pacific.
Okay, that's pretty.
So
yeah, that's fine.
I may have to take off a bit before that, but not very much. It would just be that, like, if we start a key that's, it would need to be concluded probably 10 or 15 minutes before
prior.
that.
Oh. Alright, excellent.
Yeah, so like that, we're going to like a Mexican restaurant that's not very far away, but
Fuck, maybe I'll order a burrito today now that you said that.
Yeah, oh my god, I kind of want
I got
Mexican.
Chipotle tonight. It was great. It's not really Mexican, but
yeah, I'll order today and then I'll just make food tomorrow because JB's going to a retirement home or whatever.
tomorrow you guys could get on PTR.
That's crazy.
I'll do whatever.
It's time to test the raid.
Oh, wait, are you you're raid testing tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'm raid testing.
You could go
every
raid
day it's
test with
posted.
him.
No.
4, 3.
It's gonna be heroic. He'll have room for you.
Why?
Was everyone ready?
Yes.
Yeah. If
Okay,
if you
okay.
own, we can poach you.
2.
Mikey. Oh, not Mikey. Not Mikey.
Leash key, leash key. Also, I don't know how long we're playing tonight, but I had an interview in 3 hours.
Okay, so we're playing for at least 3 hours.
I
Is it
could tell
for
it's.
For what? Oh, for like your
maybe-
guild?
No, I could tell that he's
Yeah.
stealing somebody from another guild because that's what got his thought on it. He was like, "We'll poach you," and then he's like, "That reminds me, I have an interview in 3 hours."
AoE.
No? Wait, I just cheated. What the fuck?
AoE.
Stuck.
Dance. AoE.
5, 4,
Wait, I'm wearing Kazan shot. This is not Riz.
Yep.
Spread.
Spread.
Dodge. AoE.
Maybe overlap? Nope.
Dodge.
So fucking bad.
AoE.
It's okay though.
Leech kick?
Nice AMZ, but that's not what I meant.
Oh, I was just doing that anyway.
Dance.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Oh,
thought
you think that was
full
for
time.
you? That's cute.
Jason kick?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Me.
1.
Spread out.
Spread. Dodge.
Jason kick?
I'll kill Sappho.
Me. Leech.
Dodge. AoE.
Jason.
Dance.
Me. Leech.
5, 4, 3,
Jason.
2, 1.
Spreading out there.
Spread. Dodge.
Me. Hit Sappho.
Yeah, I'm about to definitely Sappho.
Leech kick. Jason.
Dodge.
Me.
AoE.
Leech.
Dance.
I put that guy in a diaper.
I played that so bad, but it's okay.
Hey, what the hell? That's not me. You're supposed to duel me.
Alright. What's he purging? The shields on the bone maguses.
I'm lost. This way.
Damn it.
Don't
believe I followed
follow
you.
me. Don't follow me. Don't follow me.
Oh my.
Okay.
Wow, I didn't even hit them. They just like hit me and stuff.
Fuck. Yeah, blades in the AoE.
Stop cast.
Stun.
Bait. Three.
Over it.
2.
Stop it maybe?
One.
Careful Leech.
Stop cast.
Good.
Bait. Three. 2. 1. Stop cast. Bait. Bait. 3. 2. one.
Bless you.
Stop cast.
Thank you.
God damn it.
Wasn't necessary.
Dude, why do I feel like I have no fucking haste right now?
3, 2, 1. Stop cast.
Are we playing for fractions? Do you want to start over?
We could.
Are we playing for
Yeah,
fractions?
we could
Yeah,
start over.
Okay, I can take this dog ass trinket off.
3,
Wait, just kill this guy.
2,
I don't want to die.
1.
We can't even go back up because some
Yes,
people
we can.
decided to cheat.
I got this. I see the guy.
Oh, okay, hell yeah. Fixed.
You think there's a bonfire out here? And
There is not, no. At least not one that I can see.
Summon lead shot maybe? Jason Hustle?
No, I'm out.
Alright, cool.
okay, going back to what's it called, real quick?
Night Fae?
Nope. Someplace
Wait,
with a
maybe this is
bonfire, I
full.
guess.
I feel like if this flask gives me haste, that's like I have so much haste. A completely unnecessary amount of haste. Let me see. On a 20, what do I need? What can I get away with? Theater of Pain. Hell yeah! I only need one stack of wolf, and I can live that leap. Fuck yes.
Can you tell me my hearth's down for 40 more seconds?
Man, I missed back when I was not dying in keys. That was sick.
Wait a second. Wait, you're not allowed to play Shaman and break the meta? That's funny. Why is Fire Mage in the break the meta comp? What the hell?
Anybody play Fire Mage?
Fire Mage is good still.
Did anybody play it?
I mean, every mage plays all 3 specs.
I mean, does anybody play it in high keys? How many
Good.
keys are timed with a Fire Mage?
I think Fire and Boomy are, profile-wise, they're pretty similar. It's just, you know, Arcane brings something unique.
Yes, but it's not break the which specs are really good. It's break the meta, which is entirely about who gets brought to the keys.
That's actually crazy. Though. You cannot play a Shaman and break the meta. All 3 specs are 2 meta.
I'm surprised Ellie's that, but
Well, it enhances junk. I saw the thing. It was like outside of the meta DPS specs, the next highest title ownership is Ret Paladin. The next highest after that is Enhance.
how do you uncook Luigi from Super Mario? Oh shit, I don't know. I think that might be above my pay grade. Yeah, actually, I think if I look, if I remember right, looking at the break the meta thing, I think I am the only one among our group that is an off meta spec.
I am off meta right now.
Oh, that's true. Frost is off meta. Wait, Sin is meta? What?
Just because of chain.
There it is.
I have many wares.
Is Outlaw not a?
Good fortune.
No, you can play either of the other two rogue specs.
Oh my god. Then Jason plays Ellie?
You can't play shaman.
Ah, shit. Jason plays.
Play fire.
Yeah, and then I play the Blood DK.
You also can't play arms warrior.
Yeah, that makes no sense at all.
Yeah. No demo
The
lock.
Fizz plays Arms Warrior. Makes perfect
Okay,
sense.
what comp fits
But
demo
isn't
lock?
brew allowed?
Yeah, brew's allowed.
You know, didn't have to own me with facts and logic.
Arms Warrior is just like so mid. I don't know. And Fury's even worse than Arms.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Ooh.
1.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Make sure you get your Titan disc fragments from this leech.
It's kind of funny. We have the same keys timed as the Banters' group, but we're 10 points higher. Speed kills.
AoE dodge.
I wonder what their success rate of dungeons is.
I think they were resilient. Oh my god, dude, I'm I don't even want to. God damn it! I should have. I knew I shouldn't have fucking been yapping, man. I fucking knew it.
2, 1.
Red, after this kick.
Spread. Dodge.
We're gonna get this overlap probably in 2, 1.
Dodge. AoE.
Leech kick. Me.
Dance.
Jason.
5, 4,
Spreading after this kick.
2, 1.
Spread. Dodge.
Leech next. Me.
I'm gonna swap to Sappho soon.
Dodge.
Jason.
AoE.
Leech.
Dance.
Me. Jason.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread.
Leech.
Dodge.
Me. Jason.
Dodge.
Leech.
AoE.
Me.
Dance.
I did not put him in a diaper.
I did infinite in that ball.
Unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin! Challenges. We'll see how long we can last. Let your weapons speak for you.
Bleed on Jin.
3.
I'm gripping it. AoE here. Stun.
Stop.
For Jason. Stun, stun, stun.
I don't know why. Oh shit! I set my focus. Are you reading this?
Three,
Lead on chain.
one, bait. Stop cast.
Okay, these circles are rude.
Yeah, not a huge fan of what's transpiring right now.
2, 1. Stop cast.
Ouchie.
Bait. Three, two, one. Stop cast. Bait. Three, two, one. Stop cast.
We dodged.
Bait. Three, two, one.
3, 2, 1, go. Get your stun focus.
2, 1.
Double GB, double GB.
Oh my god, even with fucking Bark.
Good luck. Damn. I should have just novaed. I don't know why I didn't.
Dodge. Good dodge. Oh my god.
I'm leaving the dungeon.
Yeah, I agree with this sentiment.
Stop cast.
Speak up, soldier.
3, 2, 1.
Glory is earned, not given.
Like the DKMC tech? Yeah, we discussed it. Honestly, part of the reason we didn't do it is because I talked shit and was like, oh, I don't fucking need to. I'm not scared of Arbalists. I'm still not scared of Arbalists. I just was slow. I should have been in bear form. I slammed a GCD right as they started the double and could not shift back into bear form before it went off. And I guess I just sort of, partly I also thought that a bark skin would be enough to save me from, even in cast form, I thought a bark would be like, ah, well, with a bark, I'll live. I don't know why I thought that.
Frosty, would you consider yourself to be a weeb?
Moderately.
Moderate weeb.
I don't watch
excited
like
for-
that much anime.
You're excited for the return of Dan to Dan.
I haven't watched that yet.
Ah. Alright.
Is the green arrow on border a weak aura? It's setting in my nameplate to specify focus target.
All right, win. Wait, fuck.
All right. No one speak Japanese to JB.
All right, chat. Time to win.
This one's for all
What's
the
going on, Guark?
marbles.
How's Drew looking on PTR? Wildstalker's looking very good. Keeper, but Wildstalker's quite stunting.
All right, one proc. Hello.
Leech's key once you're good.
As many lucky doos you like.
Five, four,
May
three,
your feet find
two,
good trails.
1.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best
AoE.
mathematics in all of
Dodge.
I'll believe it when I see it!
AoE.
By the way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the challenger!
Dance.
Stack.
AoE.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Spreading out through this cast. Spreading now.
Spread.
Likely getting this overlap. Overlap in 3,
AoE.
2, 1. Now.
Dodge. AoE. Dance.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge. Dodge.
Leech kick.
Swapping this up now.
AoE.
Jason.
The interesting overlap. What the fuck?
Dance.
Me.
Stacking.
Leech.
5, 4,
Jason.
3, 2.
Then we're spreading right out. We're spreading right now, actually.
Dodge.
Jason. Me. Leech.
Hope it's strong.
Jason.
Dodge.
Actually, don't kick when you're sitting. Don't kick. Don't.
Definitely should kick this, okay?
Dance.
Is that all? I thought we were in for a show! What a disappointment! How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all! Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin! We'll see how long this lasts.
AoE.
Okay. He does not obey his nameplate timer? What the fuck? Right, another one. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Alien 2.
AoE.
I'm gonna stun. Going off now.
3, 2,
What
Whoa.
the fuck?
Calm down, guy.
This guy just aura farming abilities? Like, what the fuck?
I feel like every dungeon has some fucked up
Yeah,
shit.
whoa. What is going on today?
He's detected we're playing meta specs. It's not that weak.
3, 2,
That's what they mean when they say break the meta.
No way. I don't have Death Sentiment. That's insane.
three, two, 1.
Triple coming in.
AoE. Three, two, 1.
How's Sky Fury for Frost?
Probably very good. Good guess.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Ba-boom.
Two, 1.
We're missing a focus. Stun soon. Stun soon.
Oh, I saw the wrong one. Oh, good.
It's okay. It's okay.
We're both stunned.
Watch doubles now. Double on me. Double chain. I saw. Double chain again.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Double JV.
God damn.
Kill X. Kill X.
Bleed.
You stopped the bleed? That was gonna be on Jason, you dwarf.
Double Jason.
Wasn't
I
like
can't
that.
die. I just dodged both of those.
If you see a bleed going on Jason, you should probably let it go until he uses dwarf.
I mean, even if I don't have dwarf, these guys can't put me
Okay.
down.
3, 2, 1. Go.
You had best make this interesting. Before the storm.
5, 4,
3,
3,
2, 1.
Hey, we.
Stop casting. Dodge.
I died to this twice this morning.
Can't be good.
Why'd you do that?
Because I suck, dude.
That's what I'd say too.
Dude, Jason sucks?
No, that I suck. I die.
5,
Dude, get this poison
Fake
off me,
AoE,
man.
fake AoE, fake AoE.
2,
Really, wait. Oh, it's fake.
Real AoE, real AoE, real AoE.
Stop casting.
What is that?
Hey, this guy's a fucking asshole.
Dodge.
Targeted funnel? Oh. Good.
five, 4,
Real AoE, real AoE. 2,
2,
1.
1.
Stop casting.
Okay.
God!
Dude,
Dodge.
this guy's a fucking asshole.
This is one of the valid combos. Circle double frontal. You fuck! God, this guy's such a piece. Die. Hey, don't turn your back to the enemy, okay?
5, 4,
AoE in 3, AoE in 3.
1.
1.
Dodge. Dodge.
Get out of the middle, get out of the middle.
Stop casting.
AoE in 3.
2, 1. Stop cast. Dodge. Dodge.
All right, Captain Dickhead.
Five, four,
AoE in 3.
three,
All right, I don't know what I have the shield from, but I'm gonna bank on it saving me.
Dodge.
Okay, well,
Dodge.
Get out of the middle, get out of the middle, get out of the middle.
Stop cast.
five, four,
3,
AoE in 2.
two,
1.
one.
Dodge. Dodge.
Out of the middle, out of the middle.
Stop cast.
You are mean.
oh, you gotta keep your pets on leash.
If I die, it's because I have no IBF.
You
Wait, you That's fun. Get your focuses.
Uh-oh.
Vortex. Non-stop.
Skull.
Shaman stops.
Okay,
Aggro.
sucks.
I'm blinding.
Blind. Yeah, blind next. JV stops.
Pushing towards the exit.
Kicked. Just kicked. Second kicked.
Hit the horror.
Yeah, kick this meat shield.
Is that actually threat?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, every member of my group is hitting a different biome on me. Right's good.
I got emailed overnight about a new Steam game. It's a single player tank simulator. I could send you a link to that if you want to practice.
Single player tank simulator.
Jason
Yeah.
Circle.
I can send you a bear form simulator if you want. Second
Okay,
kick.
that was unnecessary.
Your
Damn it.
survival isn't necessary.
Shaman stops.
I'm in Dornagal.
Something else. Switch it up.
Yeah, we should go do a 21.
Okay, that was a bit harsh. I'm sorry. I did not mean that to come across that way.
Is it a week or that has boss spell timers? Like whatever you're hearing counting down is probably a week or TWW dungeons.
Please, what do you want to do?
Leech wants to do this dungeon again.
50-50 at this point.
What do we want to do?
Whatever.
Down for whatever.
Once I start wiping in a dungeon, the only thing I want to do is time that key.
Yeah, we're like good at theater. It's not our day for it, I guess.
Workshop.
No, go
We could have done
theater.
a super fast one. Oh, we did do a fast one. Wait, we're doing theater still?
I mean, it's either that or a workshop for 21s. What do you guys want to do?
JB's vote is theater. Leash's vote is 50-50. My vote is workshop.
Let's do theater, I guess.
Okay.
Wait, chain.
I don't care.
Okay, that's a 50-50, so
I just
theater.
want to time a key.
We did time a key.
That's true. We did time one key.
I mean, if we do one new 21 every day that we play, we will be the top group in the world in about a week.
That is accurate.
Okay, but Kira's group was doing 21s with like 4 minutes left. Like, can't compete. You're too fast.
You could call that the meta advantage. A little bit of timer on the key level.
I think that's the meta advantage and having, you know, like the best players in the world advantage.
Well, that's also
got me on that one.
we spent a fucking month practicing 8 hours a day together advantage.
Probably 13. That's all I'm sure.
Oh wait, hold on.
Hours gap is real.
It's not small.
I wouldn't be surprised if that group has spent like more time together in one dungeon than we have in all our dungeons combined.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. They all have smaller biceps. We should be faster.
What the hell?
I don't know. I got like
Oh, you got big biceps?
I got like
The only
very-
the biggest muscle on Chain's body is his calves. His calves are unbelievable.
That is true. I have very large calves.
His biceps, I mean, they're not small, but like his calves are noteworthy.
Noteworthy.
I've seen his calves.
I
I
can
didn't
tell.
believe that they were calf. I didn't believe that they were calves at first. They
Is
look
that
like
just
two
being
sequoias.
5'3" div or?
Yeah, we're in theater.
No, he's tall, right? How tall are you?
I'm not tall. I'm like 5'7".
Right. Imagine the calves of like a 7'10" giant on a 5'7".
I mean, 7'10" people probably don't have very big calves.
But
That would be
I
very
mean, think
different.
about
I mean,
all that
if
calf.
they took steroids, they could have big ones.
Think of all the calf that a 7'3" guy would have.
I like that sentence out of context, by the way. If they took
What?
steroids, they could have big ones.
Ironically, the way you think about it is not true.
Yeah, I know.
I bet Leech takes steroids. That's why it's so
There's
much
no
better.
way.
Or a steroids?
Oh, I would never.
Or roids?
One.
Not my key.
Leech doesn't need PEDs to be good.
Leech, what's your bench?
Not very impressive. I haven't tested max in a long time.
Look at that, he's humble.
This guy's definitely on trend.
So demure.
AoE. Dodge. AoE.
Stack.
AoE.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're spreading out of this. Spreading right me out.
Dodge.
Leech kick.
AoE.
Overlap right now. My kick.
Dodge.
Jason.
AoE.
Leech.
Dance.
Five, four,
Me.
2, 1.
Spreading out of this. Spreading.
Dodge.
Jason. Leech. Me.
Dodge.
Jason.
AoE.
Leech.
Dance.
Me. Jason.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Death Mark Desia? Or
Spread. Dodge.
they're like super even.
Me.
I'm killing Desia, you guys kill something else.
Jason.
Dodge. AoE.
Leech.
Dance.
Ow. Ow.
5, 4.
What a disappointment!
Dude, Obliterate and Caustic Spatter both do more damage than Tempest. That's crazy. Tempest is so fucking hard.
I think it's rather soft. Sorry.
We'll see how long.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Well.
AoE after this. JB, careful.
God damn it.
The strongest.
That guy took so long to do the AoE.
Oh, motherfucker.
Bro, okay, just live this
3,
next AoE. 4.
I'll live.
AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
This guy sucks.
Yeah.
2, 1. AoE.
Good dodged. You guys like notice when how many times a key you guys dodge?
1. AoE.
Because I feel like I dodge more than the average shaman.
Three, two, one.
It's probably because I'm a night elf.
Three,
Fuck.
1. AoE.
Okay, I'm good. Holy, we're lucky.
Lock in.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, go.
So bad. He'll star after. I can eat a lot. I mean, vision.
Doubles. Lead here.
Lead.
You want to kill these Sharia?
No, no, I don't agree.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
You had best make this interesting.
5, 4,
AoE in 3.
2, 1.
1.
Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge.
Show me what you can do.
Kill me.
Five, 4,
3,
3,
2,
Fake AoE.
1.
1.
Real AoE.
Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge.
5, 4,
AoE in 3.
2,
2,
1.
1.
Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge.
Fight for glory.
Five, 4,
AoE in 3.
2,
2,
1.
1.
Dodge. Dodge.
Out of the middle.
Stop cast.
Five, 4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
AoE.
Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge.
Show me what you can do.
Five, 4,
AoE in 3.
2,
2,
1.
1.
Dodge. Dodge.
Out of the middle.
Stop cast.
Almost died because the batter died. I started running back in. Almost ran back into the circle.
5, 4,
AoE in 3.
2,
2,
1.
1.
Dodge.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title.
There's kind of some cheese.
What we have here. Fresh meat.
Watch kicks.
Uh,
I stopped.
hey, that's my bad, JB.
That's
The
fine.
wrong thing focused.
Shaman stops. Shaman stops. Sweet kicks one. Silencing?
No, it was good.
Kicks. Things are kind of fucked. Druid stops. One more. Sleep. Blind beacon? Just
I'm
kick,
kicking
just
star.
kick.
Kicking star.
Diamonds. JB next.
Should we kick this guy?
Both sides are bad. I'm gonna pull right away.
Don't follow
Can you
him.
wait 2 seconds?
Don't follow him. Don't follow him.
There's a joke
Go.
on pulling right away.
We're good.
No dang.
Jason star.
It wants someone? Hold. Make sure you live here. I have this guy down here first.
What?
Second kicks.
Dodge.
I stop. Shaman stops.
Dodge.
Fucking weird.
Iron bark.
One more cap. I'm silencing. In the first kicks.
I barked myself. It won't be available.
Fine. First kicks. Second kicks.
Dodge.
Sleep next. Thunderstorm. First kicks.
Dodge.
Second kick.
Watch the axis.
All stun. Jason kick. All kick if needed. Going.
Three. 2. 1.
Dude, no way,
Stay
man.
alive, stay alive.
God damn it! Why, JB? Why do you try that?
Does again when you can.
Live.
Oh.
3. 2. 1. Hide.
I'm such a fucking colossal moron.
3. 2. 1. Hide.
I'm blind. Oh,
No, I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling.
3.
Oh, leave this dungeon, please. I hate this shit.
I agree.
I despise the fact that this dude's first fucking grip is different than like every other grip he does, timing wise. He like grips so late compared to when everything comes jumping out. Normally I can charge a mob and then sit there and hard cast a root on it, but that first one, every fucking time, the guys jump out, then like wait a second, then he grips in. So if you bear charge and then try to cast, he'll grip you in, and if you wait until he grips, the thing will have already jumped in.
You can just like use your Ursals and use like Grip Nova.
No, because my
That's it.
Ursul's never up from the bridge pull after that.
Let's go Dark Flame. Pause? Or you guys want to do the workshop instead?
Workshop's
I
poo poo
don't care.
caca.
Yeah, let's go Dark Flame. I'm gonna try Kazan in here.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. like you.
We also have a pretty bad Dark Flame. We can get like 3 points if we play well.
Down.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
There's no curses, so I can take this. There's no purges, so I can take Hex. Do you guys see the tech with the blinking and stuff?
I've not, no.
So I guess in this group, the only one who could do it is Chain. But when the Candle King puts out the 3 circles that clear the candles,
Yeah, I know. But I can only do that if I don't need to clear, basically.
Get your boss.
No, you would do it if you do need to clear.
It doesn't clear if you blink out.
Dude,
Yes,
god damn it. Why do I always forget to get my fucking buff? Like, what the fuck?
You can dodge the damage, but it like won't break.
God damn it!
The crystals.
The damage happens where the like the damage is aimed wherever you are when the cast finishes, but the clearing happens when the projectile lands. So if you blink while it's in the air, and you step to someone who is like, if you step to someone who is in position to do the clears,
Oh,
then
sure, yeah.
yeah, it would land.
Yeah, I was thinking about it the other way around. But yeah, we could do that. Not that we need to, but that is something we can
Yeah, I
do.
mean we got a JB here, so. Is this a Kazan dungeon?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to just do the double overseers? Like we were experimenting with something, but I don't think we learned it to a satisfactory
yeah,
level.
I mean like our usual, right? Yeah, I want to do like the normal route
Yeah.
that we usually do.
Oh, man. Dark Flame Cleft. Jane, do you know who the Liver King is?
Yeah. Well,
He
I
just
mean,
got arrested.
yeah, I heard.
Getting a food buff outside.
You should, I guess, doesn't matter. We're not gonna roll the floodgate anyways.
Coming in.
Frosty's key.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my.
Did you got 714 or higher loot? I mean, that's on PTR, right?
Me. Jason. Vortex.
AoE.
Leech. Watch right here. Yeah.
Careful,
Jason kick. Jason kick. Leech. No. Grip the caster. My kick. Jason. Leech. Chain. Me. Silencing. Jason new. Leech. Parker. I'm going.
I'll grip.
Oh, chain. Oh yeah, grip and a chain.
I can vortexes.
My kick. My kick.
AoE.
Leech kick.
AoE.
Jason. Me. Chain. Leech.
AoE.
I have to grip it.
AoE.
Watch yourself there.
Careful. Jason.
AoE. AoE.
Kill the low one. I'll definitely make the high one.
AoE.
Me. JB Mulhood. Jason. Leech. Me. Chain. Leech. Maybe try to distract Jason.
I can distract if you get distracted.
Me. Let's go. Pulling.
Res me.
Far. Stun.
Charge.
Cart here. Far.
Charge.
Taking it here.
Cart soon. Close.
Charge.
Hard again here.
Fixate.
Bar.
Charge.
Going far.
A lot of the ads up. Be careful.
Kill boss, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no carpet time, should be okay.
Oh my god.
Careful.
Keep your Kazan stacks in mind here.
Just heal Frosty.
I know this place. Old wake spirit's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
God here is a little weird.
AoE.
I'll catch up.
AoE. AoE.
Wait, oh my fucking god.
AoE.
Bark.
One sec.
AoE.
Yeah.
AoE.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, Jesus Christ.
AoE.
Also got. I was seeing shit.
AoE. AoE.
Earth Alley.
AoE.
Vortex.
AoE.
No longer tank these mobs.
AoE. AoE.
You just need to die, I think on.
Hurts Cobalt.
We're good. Careful, there's a guy.
One.
AoE.
AoE.
One cast. Circle.
AoE.
Bark.
Mining soon.
Yep. 5, 3, 2, 1. Line.
AoE.
My flame alights.
3, 2,
Ramsey or no?
No, no, no.
AoE.
I probably should have hooked.
Soon.
Add someone in, grab a focus.
Dodge. Targeted.
AMZ.
2, 1.
Oh yeah.
AoE.
Ow.
Guys coming in. Guys coming in.
Soon.
This is so fucked.
You just play him or?
Leech kick, leech kick. You mean that guy start castings for this? Me.
Targeted.
Just have to watch the dot timing maybe. Chain. Jason.
5.
Leech. Me. Oh, fuck. Chain.
Dodge.
No AMC this
Dot,
time.
dot timing's fine. Jason kick.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Okay. Leech.
Soon.
All kick.
Dodge.
Leech kick.
Targeted. Five.
AMZ next.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Soon. Dodge. Targeted. Five. Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
I'll stop. Stop one more. You can probably grab the guy if you want. But I'm gonna stop one.
You guys
Hey,
go.
if you're slow, start going. Just letting that go.
Go.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
No way.
This is it. Court of
Going.
Bait.
Lust.
I'm out.
We're
Man.
maybe kicking the next cast.
Clear. Bait.
Bait. There's only one possible one you can pick axe, probably.
Yeah, just do that.
Clear. Bait.
Okay. Okay. Wait. That was the fit. How come I couldn't kick that?
Oh no, it's fine. Let's go next.
If I get, I'm not breaking here. You guys screwed up. Kingsman.
Oh, God damn it.
It's okay. Stay alive.
Oh,
No,
watch
it's
you.
not. Okay, holy shit.
I darkness.
Can break far ones if I get.
Clear. Bait.
I don't have.
I can get him.
It. Every person has to get one, I think.
Clear. Bait.
Bait.
AMZ on this drop. Nice.
Clear. Bait.
Iron bark.
Pretty light on this round.
Clear. Bait. Targeted. Clear. Bait.
One of the shit.
Clear.
Iron bark.
Bait.
Whenever you kick here. Baited.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness cannot time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cart to escape.
Oh my God, dude. I'm so. That's unreal. I tried to juke the fucking minecart so I didn't throw my fucking torch in, and I just fucking went right down the hole.
We're going left. You wanna fight it here?
I'm coming. No. I need you to do a loop.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
We're going all the way through, so whenever you come
Yeah,
back, we're
yeah,
good.
I'm coming.
No, I'm just saying we're good.
The cart was coming at me. I tried to dodge it to not throw my torch in. I just went right down the fucking mine chute and died.
Sorry. Focus. Hard pull for me. Focus. Bark.
Quick, grab some dynamite. Let's go.
Stunning.
Sure, someone is light on tank.
Pushing.
Dude.
I was about to
Bouncing
evasion
roll.
too. It's unfortunate.
Oh, it's just bad. Just playing the wrong fucking talent build, so it's like do less threat than usual.
Oh, that was Earth Alley.
Yeah, chain died to threat.
Sure. I mean, I always like evasion when I get put there, but I just didn't do it fast enough.
No, I mean, I'm supposed to target your target. I just had a random
Hey,
target.
make sure to attack this guy if you got Ike's on.
I'll send my pet. I think it worked.
I have no stacks, but I need to remember to find something by my throw outside of my main bar.
We still gotta throw candles.
Oh,
But we don't
shit.
want to throw candles too fast.
I'm losing stocks. Wait, I can send a new pet. Does that work? Yeah.
What the? Yo!
God damn it.
Oh, the creeper on left is very close.
Shit, no.
I'm missing one.
Yeah, it's over. Oh.
Okay. Going now. Anything? I don't threat on some littles.
Careful of the timing on bark and I don't know what it is.
Fake.
Grabbing the... You guys may need to move that for me. I think I got it.
Dodge.
Got it. Okay, need somebody else to grab this?
Yeah, I'll grab.
You bark, man.
2, 1. AoE.
Bark me or something? Oh, okay, maybe I just live. See. Nope. When did I? Oh, I visioned. I see.
Wait, we're down a mob. No.
Is it possible to go grab one during this fight?
I wouldn't.
I mean, probably, but
Oh, no.
probably
No.
not.
If you no. If you go to the darkness, you'll die.
Just res when you can.
Dodge.
Yeah, I guess taking bark is banned.
No, it's just like
2.
using my defenses for no reason. I hold both of them.
AoE.
I'll grab.
Dodge.
We lost on CD or when?
Yeah, we should.
Oh my god, why did I just fucking... Shadow Melt
Wait.
for damage. So fucking stupid.
Dodge. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge.
Do we start moving the boss?
Yeah.
Grabbing the candle.
Better to light candle than curse darkness. You won't be scary in there.
Score, 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 score. Score.
Legitimately, that moved me up like 3 spots on the healer ranking, so.
You rolled the prior, right? Probably.
New friends are best friends. Thanks.
Oh, nice.
21 rookery.
Not bad.
I'm rerolling theater.
Bart.
Is there any dungeons I don't use? Because I actually only use it in like half. I don't use it in theater. I don't use it in workshop. I don't use it in. Bloodgate, and I don't use it in Cinderbrew. Although I might start. I don't know. Cinderbrew it's just so fucking awkward to keep it up. It's like one of those dungeons where it's like possible, but just such a pain in the ass to do it. But yeah, it's like free to run in Motherlode. Once I figured, I actually didn't realize you could tag the boss in the minecart event in Dark Flame for a long time. I was like, how do you keep it during that? And they're like, just hit the boss. And I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, it's like pretty free to run in Dark Flame, Priory. Rookery's a little sweaty depending on your route. And Motherlode. But does Feint not work on that? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I think it does. I think he just fucked his CDs up
220 Dark Flames. Okay.
or something.
Ugh.
Yeah, keys are AIDS.
No, we have good keys. I mean, those are all good 21s.
I think Rookery is pretty easy, to be honest.
Well, that
I
was
agree.
sad.
Should probably go Rookery.
I'm OMW. Easy though.
I mean, compared to last week with eyes.
I think the dungeon's just easy. It's like
what's-
a damage check dungeon. Plus a couple hard pulls.
A damage check
I-
dungeon.
Yeah, I see it very differently. I think this has some of the like most difficult to live pulls, from my
That's true.
perspective.
Yeah.
I don't know, none of the pulls do anything to me, but I have a lot of tools to live them.
This dungeon kills me more than any other dungeon we do.
Kind of shocked Bark and Vigor is enough to live. Oh, partly it's just because Bark is so goddamn large now. It's 30% DR.
Oh, that's because I have Ghost Wolf. That's fucking terrifying.
I mean, if you die through Bark and Vigor, something's got to be absolutely blasting the shit out of you.
All right, let me get a beverage.
And we did this dungeon. We just had like 3 deaths and depleted it pre-Kazan. Keys free, I think.
Yeah, and the boss was super close. Without Kazan.
Oh yeah, we know. We 100% 3-phase.
I feel like I'm doing way more boss stamp. Going
We have
in
like
with
the
Kazan.
crit buff too if we have it by that time. And yeah, 100%. Kazan is really. Not only is it really good, it's a feel like it feels good to play that
Yeah.
tank. They should definitely make it have like a grace period, like House of Cards. I think whoever made this trinket's probably brain dead for not doing that, but other than that, I think it's a really good trinket. So since we're doing this right now, you should just actually not that. This we should just go right first, do the 2-pack, and then go left. So that's running around. Cause like we're not doing a big pull in pull 2.
That's better for my CDs, I think, as well.
It's the same pulls. It's just swapped or like the pull 2 and 3 are exactly the same now. They removed the 1-pack.
Yeah, that was the way when I did it with Greg. We went right first and then left.
It's just less backpedaling if we're doing it this way. It's like plus 15, maybe 10 seconds. Is Frosty back?
What makes Bark 30% DR?
Yeah, one second though.
This.
No, you're good. I'm just saying, did you see what I said? We should go right
skin.
then left.
Yeah.
Since we're doing small pull.
Yeah, Barkskin with talents is one of the best like survive rot kind of damage things, or like
After first boss, try to pull
chunk damage events
big
that
guy
like
as
not
fast
one
as you
shots. I mean, it's
can.
obviously still good for
Thanks for
that,
no
but
drop stacks
you
on the
get
shroud as
30%
well, which is a
DR.
bit
You
cringe,
get
but it's okay.
20% more healing received while you're in
First
it.
boss will be a lot easier with stacks.
So you,
True.
as long as something doesn't one shot you, you're basically invincible with Bark up, especially if you're in bear
Do
form.
you drop
like,
after first pull, flying?
Bark and bear
Yeah,
just
100%. Because you don't even have that
you have
many to
so
begin
much like
with,
effective health
and then the
through
flat
that.
alone, you're dropping them. I'm also gonna wear one when I come back in. I feel like by the second burn, it's already a better trinket than what I would have equipped otherwise.
You need to find a mob you can tag on the run back.
I think just hearthing and like while I'm swapping talents, it'll drop everything.
No, I just mean on the run back in.
Oh.
Find a mob you
see.
can hit fast and then just run away from it. And just like spam fan of knives or some shit while you're running. And then vanish when you get.
Could be good. I don't know if there's anything left over there though.
I wonder how much longer it takes you to run. How much time do you think you'd lose if you ran and tagged group 16 before you ran downstairs?
Group 16. Not much, but that seems fucky. I could die. I guess maybe not. I don't know if that's worth. I mean, it should be fine because like I come back, I send CDs on the pack that you guys are killing, so it's like a minute 30 of combat where I'm just building stacks before the first burn alone, at least. By the second burn, I should have like 15 stacks, I think.
All right.
By the first,
I
maybe
looked at.
7 or 8.
I don't know how you guys deal with this mechanic, but if I get targeted with the Arcing Void, assuming nothing else, just the Arcing Void, I will be reduced to 3% health. And usually, or I should say, in the pull that there is the double diffuser, there is also a suck going on from the other diffuser.
What is Arcing Void?
It's a
Circle?
targeted bouncing beam from the diffusers.
Okay.
Just
The
meld
bouncing
it.
ball.
Either you wall or you line it. There's no third option.
Right, I'm just saying it's absolutely terrifying.
Wait, so you're telling me if you don't use the defensive, you live it?
Yes.
That doesn't sound that terrifying to me, buddy.
Okay, I'm melee. You can line easy.
Yes, but my inability to live mechanics that target me with no defensive up begins in like 17s.
Yeah, but the dungeon is your friend. You know, you can use the
We're
dungeon.
we're in
to
the
keep
dungeon.
Okay, you're in a dungeon.
I
Alright,
am.
I need curse a spell. I need purge. Do I need hex?
Nope.
Good.
Unless we were going to hex the mob on the boss, first boss. I don't remember if we were going to do that or not.
Last time we did sap.
There's nothing.
Okay.
We sapped the caster, yeah, but that's it as usual.
Right. And then use the House of Cards because I can use it 3 times on the last boss. Okay. Everything else looks good. I have purge, right? Yeah. Okay. Sham Dulam.
Remember to never eat a bird suck overlap without a defensive on the first boss.
Never eat a bird's. Oh yeah. All they ever do, even like when we don't pull it with boss, there's like a 1 second gap between its beams, so it
It's
just
fine.
always does the beam.
If it beams when there's nothing happening, it's fine. It's just if it's with the circle. JB's key when you're ready.
Five, 4, 3.
You guys are hitting the
2,
bird.
1.
Thank the Titans you are here.
So rank 1 druid by about 100 points.
Corrupted.
Bard.
These storm rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Round of kicks.
Dodge.
My stomps.
3, 2, 1.
Round of kicks out.
AoE.
Shaman stops.
Dodge.
I don't know, so.
Druid stops after the stun. Druid stops.
3, 2.
Okay.
Kicks.
AoE. Dodge.
Sleep. Blind.
Let's go gold.
I stun. T-storm.
I can T-storm next.
Dodge. 2, 1. AoE.
This is good. Just good funny.
What is that orb?
Was that a circle on the ground?
I mean, it must have been, although, like this is one of those like I'm behind the mob.
Oh, god damn. Well, I didn't necessarily expect to time the 21, but I didn't expect to deplete it on the first pull.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bark. Kicks.
Dodge.
My stops.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Round of kicks. Shaman stops. Druid after. Druid now.
3, 2, 1.
Round of kicks.
AoE.
Rogue blind next.
Dodge.
Sleep. Thunderstorm. Spam it. Oh.
Okay, we go right first.
Yep. Should be able to do first kick. I'll let you know which. Yeah, me first.
Leech next.
3, 2, 1.
Chain.
AoE.
Me. Leech. Chain. Bart. Me.
2, 1.
Leech.
AoE.
Chain. Me.
Distracting.
Yeah, I'm going.
First. Oh, okay, then you do first. You do first.
You can go. You can go.
Okay, me.
Watch watch the shit to the left of us.
Me.
There's no reason. Yeah, there's no reason for us to go this way. By the way.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Chin. Me. Leech. Chin.
3, 2, 1.
Me.
AoE.
Leech. Kicks. My shit. Round of kicks.
Cool casters here, remember?
Shaman.
Maybe
Sleet. Kick. Druid stop next. Grip kick.
Spread.
Ready to spread?
Me. Jason.
Oh god.
Beam.
Leech.
high kick.
Leech next. Me.
Oh, that's great.
Jason. Grip. Chin. Leech.
Okay, now watch this pack as we get close to it.
Spread.
Ready to
Me.
spread?
This is really awkward. Jason.
Just turn around and go the other direction.
Chain. Okay, the boss just sent it through the middle.
You ready to spread?
Grip kick, probably, whenever you can. Me.
I'll go front tight here if we go left.
Jason.
I'll grip.
I silence. Leech. Me. Jason.
Ready to spread?
Spread.
Chin. Me. Leech.
Spread.
Ready to spread?
Jason. Stunning. Me.
Beam.
Leech. The
Watch
mobs
the
are
roots.
coming.
Yep.
They're
watch
coming.
top.
They're coming.
Mhm.
We're the only wall if it's with a circle.
Look to purge it right now when you can.
Spread.
Next up, you want something?
I'm
Chain.
fine. I'm fine.
Spread.
Ready to spread?
Next up, want something maybe? Leech.
Beam.
And meld in a pinch.
Pretty low, but it'll.
Spread.
You fly it down for Kazan?
Watch yourself.
Wait, actually genius.
Wait, why is my death mark not even close to being? Are we like a minute faster? There's no way.
Get into combat as fast as we can.
First kicks.
Me star.
3, 2,
Release.
Star.
1. Dot.
Me star.
Second
Alright.
kick, second.
Spread.
I'm stopping. Bark. Sounding. First kicks after.
I'll kick Jason.
3, 2, 1.
Second kicks.
Dot.
Shaman.
Oh no!
Cap. These are going. One more. First kicks.
3, 2.
Second kicks.
Drawn. Dot.
All stun. Sleep.
Start walking towards where we're going to be skipping. This is going to be a tight Kazan timing. Be prepared to tag the sleeping guy. You're free to hit him.
Spread.
Okay, let's crush it. Click off you both. Alright, let's go.
That's not that bad, to be honest.
Okay, I'm going to be over here.
Nice star.
You ready to lust?
First kicks. Second
3,
kick, second kick.
2. Dot. 1.
My
Dot.
stops.
Spread.
Oh, dude. Silence.
Drop.
First kicks.
Spread. 3, 2, 1.
Second kicks.
3. Dot. 2, 1.
Shaman.
Dot.
Cap, if you can.
Happy.
Three, 2, 1. Dot.
Okay, get ready to tag whatever Frosty tags here.
Going. Late.
First.
It's on me.
Here, wait, pre.
Full. Spread.
This one's real.
Spread. First.
I'll take this.
Second.
Leech Jin.
Last.
I can take it back. Bark me.
Full. Spread.
This is late, I think.
First.
I don't have to do it.
Take it.
Second.
Jason.
I can take.
Last.
Okay, I can't take Jason too.
Oh. First.
We can AMS this. What?
Yeah. Actually, no.
Oh, where are
That
you?
overlap is so bad.
I take. Anyone take this? Jason? So our room kind of sucks. Bait this close, move right. Go to the right.
Well, that's the other right, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
I take.
Second.
Dude, hello.
Last.
Chain take? This is so bro.
Oh my god, what?
The pop is really big. It's like 80% of my health.
God damn.
I think we need to have more, like, effort in baiting these things.
Insane.
Second.
This is the worst RNG I've ever seen.
Last.
JB take?
First.
Jason?
Second.
Leech your chain.
Last.
I can take.
Ready to go to the next pack quickly?
Should we do the
Yeah.
jump after this? Like, no
Do the
parasite.
what?
Confident in it. Jason?
Yeah, if you want to, why not? It's really up to you.
You can keep stacks, right?
Leech.
Yeah, true. Maybe we drag the crushers over there after the thing dies.
Me? Jason? Me?
4. Dot.
Look to walk these to the corner. Yeah.
I do not like
Do you have to jump or do you just run off?
You have
You
to
can.
jump.
we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
Okay.
Okay. Rogue Shaman on this one.
Me first?
Mhm. Me next.
Me and Leech Roar, I have first.
And death markings. Circle.
Me and Jason? Leech and Jason?
Watch orbs, watch orbs.
Dot. 4.
Chain and Leech. Me,
Dot.
Jason,
4.
JB, so diamonds again?
Oh,
No, that's fine. 1-1 castle.
4.
I
Uh,
dodged it or something?
Leech and Jason, Leech and Jason.
Dot.
JB next, diamonds maybe? Big pack or
I
small
need-
pack?
I don't need re. Oh, we should go big pack, I guess. Although we don't have CDs, up to.
Spread.
Kill the
Bark.
Void Stone. And make sure not to body pull.
Jason kick. Leech.
Dot. 4.
Pulse.
Me.
Okay, we're gonna get the overlap on this, so be prepared.
Jason. Yeah, overlaps after these waves. Overlap in 3. Overlap or not? Jason kick. Leech kick.
I have next.
I'm
Be
leaving.
prepared for the knock. Be prepared for the knock.
Going.
What? Oh my god, I forgot there's more fucking orbs, dude. Fuck!
Prison 20.
Leech
Watch
kick.
you.
Motherfucker, man!
I can kick. Leech kick.
Rez is up.
Dot.
Okay.
Bark when you're up. Can you kick Javen?
Yeah.
Knock.
Okay.
Watch the knock, watch the knock.
Please, God.
Spread. Spread.
AoE soon.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll send. Here.
Okay. Going.
I need like a minute 30. For
Yeah,
a
just
push.
fine. It's fine. Definitely fine.
I think maybe
Dot. 3. 2.
we'll talk about it after, I guess.
1. Knock. Clear. Dot.
Need 40.
Probably gonna have to chill.
3. 2. 1.
People with leaps here. Maybe be careful.
Clear.
Oh, yo.
Need 10 still.
Beat the upheaval? Maybe?
Yeah, beat the upheaval. Go.
3. 2. 1. Three.
Okay, this seems good.
1. Knock. Clear.
I'll cloak in a sec.
Okay, Jason, I can't get to you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you break. I need 40 from now, so slow down a little bit.
Three.
We gotta chill.
One. Knock.
Okay.
Just still need to reform dances. We'll be fine. As long as we push in 20, we'll be fine.
Leech, I can't get to you.
Okay.
Coming.
Oh,
Holy
scary.
fuck.
Get the upheaval in again?
Yeah, push.
3, 2, 1.
Kind of a piss burn. But, I mean, it doesn't matter.
3, 2, 1. Knock. Clear.
I'll break this.
Dot.
So we're just breaking the shield as fast as we can.
Yeah.
Three, 2, 1. Knock. Clear. Dot.
Okay.
Three, 2, 1.
Okay.
Wow, that was 4. That's kind of pathetic, but good. Can roll if you want.
Oh, I got a 21 mother load.
Oh, that's not bad. Do much better in there.
Do a quicker one, probably.
I had like 9 stacks by the first burn. Oh yeah, I was gonna say we should probably do this pull first because we send 2s on that pull, then we don't have anything for the corner one. I think it just maybe lines up better, although I don't even know.
If we could not, I don't know how to describe it, but like when we chain the monstrosity to monstrosity and then they both do the void extraction, we end up just doing no damage.
Yeah, that's true.
We had 5 stack. Well, okay, I had 5 stacks at one point. I'm like, okay, well, I'm just doing 25% less damage.
That's
When
fine.
did you
We can
guys?
do
When did you?
whatever.
When did you resend your ascendants? Like
What do you
before the
mean?
boss. When was your last ascendance before the boss?
On this pack.
The double or the last guy?
The last guy. I think. I mean, either way, to me it doesn't matter which one we do first because
Why is Kira running
like,
Resto Druid versus everyone else?
the only
Wait,
time,
what?
like, if we keep the
What do
monstrosity
you mean?
above
Why is
40% health,
Kira
it's
running
gonna
Resto Druid?
keep like it'll refresh our debuff and keep refreshing it. The only way to reset it is when it goes into the sub 40. Then it doesn't cast void extraction for long enough for our existing stacks to fall off. The problem is that in this run, we got void extracted. Then he went sub 40. Then after like the AoE from the sub 40, we immediately pulled the second one, and then the second one refreshed our original ones.
I see.
And so we were doing like no dam.
I mean, the only problem I saw is I came back
Here's a
and
group
the
uses
guy was
Resto.
already dead. So
They
like my
play
CDs
Disc
kind of
Priest.
went to nothing, which I guess is fine. I should probably leave after I deathmark there, honestly, because like I didn't deathmark again after the double ascendant pull. I should have probably just left.
Well, if you're gonna leave, then we should do the easier pack.
Yeah, I guess we'll play by ear. Like I think they're downstairs. The first time I press deathmark, after that I'm gone. Whether it's on double ascendant or on the pull after.
Personally, I prefer to do the easier pack first, but not for the void zone. I just don't like doing crushers on boss.
They seem fine, but I mean it just depends. I think, like I said, because the most we'll gain is when like I leave with deathmark just going on cooldown and come back with CDs. So I think if I have deathmark for double ascendant pull again there, I'll just leave after the
Sure.
and then you guys do the left corner guy by himself, and then I come back when we go into the next last one.
Is there any way we can save you on the second boss?
We can what?
Or sorry, your first death. How do we stop that?
What was my first death?
Arcing void, lol. Attracting shadows, arcing void. Did
Oh
someone clap you, or is
yeah,
that retargeted?
yeah. You like walked into all of us with the arcing void.
Oh, that was me.
Is there any way that we can save you, Chain?
Wait. You died on my bounce?
Yeah, like we were like all safe, and then you be like on top of me. And leave
Is
from
there
there.
any way
Really?
we can save you,
I didn't
Chain?
notice that.
Did you
Wait,
didn't see
really?
it? Yeah,
Oh,
we were like
I was on the
hanging
other
out by the
side, I guess.
door.
I usually
didn't
play
get-
near the door to leave that room.
There was something near me. I don't know. It was honestly, it could have been a mage, but something was near me. So I was like, okay, I gotta get out of this thing. I could have sworn it was one of you guys though.
I
was near
thought we were
something.
doing a thing where you guys all had directions you ran.
Well, Chain's
We
thing
were,
is he
and
stays
then-
still. I where you pinged, I do the opposite side. JB. Or at least that time I ran to the opposite side. If we run or if we get near a sleeping guy but we don't like hit it, it's not gonna wake up, is it?
I don't think so.
No, it doesn't wake
Okay.
up.
Yeah, I was pretty close to the like like running to the pole. I went to the right side and there was a sleeping guy, but I had Doom Winds spinning around me, so I was like, oh fuck. I got really close. But I don't think Chain was there. I thought Chain said he was gonna cloak and just plant.
Yeah, that's what I did when I got it.
Right, that's why I was like, there's no way I clapped Chain.
By the way,
was
look
like
at how
the-
sad Chain's second death is. Or his first death, excuse me. Why does it show his second in this? That's weird.
Melee?
Yeah, look at the overkill.
What do you get meleeed by? I can't see.
I don't know if this is my fault or not. Yeah, I don't know. Like
probably
my
not.
sigil isn't even like hit the ground, and there's just like people
No,
getting meleeed.
The mob was like running at you when I shadow stepped it and hit it.
And then yeah, when I don't know if people like try to play around it, but when on the second boss, when the bounce back and forth dot expires, it does a big burst of AoE. So you kind of want to not be near the guy who has the last act.
Really?
Yes.
I mean,
Wow.
I knew
I
it
mean-
did a big explosion, but I wasn't expecting it to kill him from
From half.
whatever the fuck
yeah,
it killed him from.
It hit him for 5.6 million, and that's an AoE ability, so it'll hit everyone for that.
Oh wow. DK privilege, I guess.
Like, look at that fucking... He was at 95% health 1 second before it explodes, and then he's dead.
To be fair, that was very unlucky, that boss. Usually it's not that bad.
Yeah, we did get a little more than we usually do. Or, like...
By the
Yeah,
way,
Chain
where...
Link
Okay,
doesn't-
when we say we're trying to bait the things, like, I have no fucking idea where we are trying to bait them.
I think...
Like, it just seems like no
we
matter
usually
where
just
they
run the
go, we
circle.
complain about it, and I don't know where we want them to go.
We just try to go in a
Think-
circle.
What's what's
Oh.
the negative part about, like, what's the bad part about where they can drop? What do we not want to
I
have
think
happen?
I think we should go in a straight line. But like here, we're kind of like dropping them in zigzags throughout the room, and we're just cutting ourselves off. Like the area was really fucked. 'Cause
Is
we
it
didn't
just
have like any
is it like a
path to
melee
get
thing?
back through.
Is it just because we have so many melee and people don't want to like move out and then they just get boxed in?
No, it's a debuff thing. So you need like many degrees of freedom around the boss, because if we're passing the debuff back and forth and then he does the suck circle, like because we have to, like we can't all run the same way or we risk spreading the dot to people who have already gotten it. So people have to be able to move around the boss in different ways. So the bad thing is when you bait it near an existing floor puddle, because that cuts off like a lot of the area that we can run.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at my first death. The mob is like walking towards you, loading up his auto attack.
More hots on target.
And then I die.
The regrowth will hit harder. Rejuve specifically with abundance. So the more rejuves you have out, the
It
higher
looks
the
like a
crit
fervent,
chances.
honestly. I think. Yeah, that
But then
makes
in
some
general,
sense.
Rest of Druid Mastery makes any heal more the more hots are on a target. So
Well, we put that last boss in the diaper.
technically, the more hots on your target, the more regrowth will hit
What's
harder,
the
but any
vibration?
heal will hit harder with more
Did I not
hots.
tricks you? Because I hit him.
The hots that
and then
make
died.
regrowth, that affect regrowth, like specifically are rejuve and germination, which will improve the critical chance of your
You got
regrowth.
better mother load.
I think that's almost that.
Me
I
and-
also forgot to tricks you, I think.
Me and Leech are already here.
Yeah, we can do mother load.
Okay,
Do you think I lived the circles in the ground on the first boss? Did I stand in them?
I think you die.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't
Usually,
think I
like-
bark anything on that, so you could probably take bark.
I mean, death rattles usually do a lot of damage.
I don't know. I'm just like fucking paranoid now because of what happened earlier.
That was like the only time it ever happened, though. I think it's just play like it won't happen.
Do I still
Yeah,
have
not just to us,
I
but
st- I
that's
need
the
to
only
get my
time it's
buff
ever
done.
happened to anyone, because no one's ever heard of that before. You're probably fine.
Do I think Regenesis is worth it? No. No, Regenesis sucks. I wish it didn't, but the problem is it buffs two heals that are already not doing that much of your healing, and it buffs them in a straight linear
are?
way.
Was that a good run, like region wise?
I mean,
Which one?
I don't know, but it's plus 1 point.
I feel like there's no way. I mean, I guess
Like
the
eight
region
or
is
something.
terrible though. That's kind of crazy.
I feel like people struggle with that key a lot.
What am I doing?
It's
Oh,
fucking
buff.
hard, dude.
I mean, I literally walked over the fucking mob as it was casting orb because I just wasn't thinking about it still being alive. I should have. That was the stupidest death I think you could have in that key.
Okay, people have. I say people. Yoda's team.
Wait, did
has
someone
timed
clip
it.
you falling off in that one dungeon?
I'm sure somebody clipped me falling off that shit.
Yeah,
let's see
by
what
the way,
happened.
hold up.
Damn it, I keep forgetting to grab.
Well, don't hold
grab
up.
my
I'm
flask.
just gonna make a clip, basically. I don't know why I said hold up.
I know where this is going. How long does it take
Dude,
to make a clip?
this new clipping UI is the most piss shit I've ever seen. What the hell is this?
Piss shit.
So small, and I can't make it bigger. Like, there's nothing you can do to make it bigger.
Phrasing?
I think they're saying pause these days.
Dude, I can't believe my duo was playing with your guys' old group. That shit's crazy.
Your what?
My fucking
Your-
duo.
Duo for what? Like
For
League?
World of Warcraft.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Corey's playing with your guys' old tank.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
see.
Chum told me he was done playing.
Okay, Arcing, what does? Wait, no. What?
What do you mean?
No,
No,
I'm
you walked into where we were all standing. I just happened to be the closest.
we do anything now. I have an interview in 45, by the way, so start
I'm running
here.
to the side.
Yeah, the side we're all on.
Is there anything we can do to help Chain here?
Is there anything we... Wait. Fuck, summon me. I'm getting my buff. Oh wait, there's one in Zoldan's there.
Well, yeah, when you were saying shaman, it was like while I was running away from the packs, I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but something bad happened.
Not sure if 15% increased healing
Yeah,
is good for
I
rejuve
was
and
like,
germ. The problem is, like,
I made it a point to run directly the opposite direction.
if you look at like my
JB
healing
was.
done in the ski,
I don't
like
think he even hit
rejuve
me. Bounced off of
did
Frosty and then into me because he was closer than I am to you.
9% of my healing. Germ did 5.2%.
There's no way I clipped you.
This
your
thing
buff,
is
dude.
straight
Have it.
linear, so in order for
Oh.
you to get, it goes up to 30%. In order for you to get 30% more healing from rejuve or germ, the person has to be at like 0% health. If they're at half health, you'll get 15% more healing. Usually somebody's not spending that much of a fight below like 50%. So I don't know what the average amount that Regenesis would come out to be, but my guess is it might average like
they're
a
in the
10%
rotary.
buff. And
Yeah, their boss is was
adding
at 50% when ours was dead.
10% to like
Is this their
rejuve and
third run
germ,
or fourth?
that's doing
Fourth.
like 15% of your
Yeah,
healing,
faster than us though, because they don't have 9 deaths.
1.5% maybe.
Are they actually? What was our timer? I don't remember.
We had 200
157.
something. Oh.
Dude, where the fuck is this bonfire? In this
I did more
dome?
damage than prepared. GG.
GG.
Who won, me or they think?
I did more damage than their Resto Druid.
Wait, someone check. Did I beat the tank?
What's my opinion on
Sky Fury is
overhealing?
better than PI for me.
I don't know that I have an opinion on it.
It's
Like,
probably true.
what do you mean on
Sky
over?
Fury.
Like,
I
should you
think
try
PI
to
is
minimize it?
slightly
You mean? Or-
overrated just because, like, when you play Mage, Boomy, DK, like, I mean, what are we doing? here?
Salute.
Oh wow, I don't need you curse. Do I need hex? No. Don't need purge.
Wait, do we come out at different fucking exits? What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you fucking Magar orcs.
Yeah, they're dirty rats. You guys are DMG is 3-day, yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll play next tier, like 2 tiers from now.
You say maybe you'll play 3 tiers from now?
That's some
Apply.
crazy work. You're gonna take Dirt's spot? Like that?
No. Yeah, on a different char. The highest I've been is US 14, and I kind of miss doing like raiding like that. I think DMG would be solid. I haven't done that in a long time.
Yeah,
so
but
I
they
need to,
raid
like-
until
this
Jesus
year.
o'clock in the morning.
Oh, alright, never mind.
Okay, take some caffeine, old man.
It's not
I'm
that.
2 cokes in, dude.
My
I'm
wife will.
fucking in the. I can taste purple right now.
I stream about 30 feet from where we sleep, with a measly doorway in between in between me and that. So if I stay up till 1 a.m. and I let any kind of excited yelp leave my mouth, my wife will awaken and fucking drop kick me.
Oh, that sounds not ideal.
5,
JB's key.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Combat.
No way, I'm not in combat.
Alright, good. I got my Kazan in at the last second. Holy.
Saved.
Great work.
Alright, no Mickey Mouse shit.
Yeah, don't die here.
Bark.
Three, two, one.
Stunning. Next is Shaman.
Three, two,
Shaman 2.
1. Three.
We should just start walking now. Like when it's just laborers left, we should just start moving.
Cut. Is it distracted?
Mm-hmm.
Going.
Right. We're through in 3, 2, 1.
Oh wait, we are really fast.
2.
My CDs aren't even close.
8.
You wanna wait to lust? Like 5 seconds.
No, we should not.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
My shit. Silencing. Can we do a druid right here?
Sure.
Trade roar. All kicks, all kicks. Shaman stops.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Well, there's 2 kicks. We can do kicks. In the sleep. Only one left.
Grabbing sappers. Be looking for ways to extend your buff.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
both...
oh, you.
Okay. Kill us? Okay, just go. Fuck it. Fuck, just go. Just go, Fussy.
Okay.
Was that bad?
It
If
didn't
it
sound
saves
good.
someone, save someone from dying, no, but otherwise, yeah.
AoE.
Save
Jason could.
mana. Little bit.
It's okay. We're okay.
Me. Chain. JB. Me.
Me?
Leech.
I learned from our last pointy leech. I held a vanish just in case. So it's not that bad.
I just wanted
Leech.
to.
Leech.
No AMZ here.
Let that guy go.
Me. Jason.
Bait well.
Leech.
I will kidney the guy, don't worry about him.
Name's easy.
Ah, I'm lucky.
No.
No, bro. This fucking cock. Wait.
Yeah, I found a new slot.
You ready to move past?
First star.
First kicks. Second.
2, 1. Jam.
Nice dogs. Bouncing. Into first kick. Second kick. JB's purple. Shaman stops.
2, 1. Jam.
No.
Don't take yet?
Right.
Okay.
Careful, careful, careful. Oh, dude. Do you have hacks by chance?
I don't. Fuck. Can you stop?
No.
Yeah. Just give me a second. Mark your guy. I'm breaking your CC. Your caster's up.
Me first. Jason next.
Okay, mobs are coming in soon. Careful, prep.
JB next star.
Bark.
Me star.
Okay.
Jason star. JB. Me. Jason.
What the fuck? Huh? I'll kick first shit. Jason.
Fixate.
I'll group.
Leech. Me.
Watch this guy dying on this.
Dodge.
Jason. Leech. Me.
Dodge.
Jason.
AoE.
Leech.
Fixate.
My damage is late on this.
What the fuck is this song?
I think it'll die.
Dodge. AoE.
There's no way somebody made this.
Fixate. Dodge.
This is unfucking real.
AoE. Fixate. Fixate. Dodge. Dodge.
This guy just died.
AoE.
Okay.
Very good.
Careful looking on tops.
Maybe I swapped off a little early.
We're trying, we're trying. You'll be lost on CD in 15.
I don't think so.
Probably one more ad either way.
Do you need it for War Machine, JB?
I don't need shit for anything.
Hold it then. Let's pull. This thing's kind of alive.
Dodge.
It'll die.
It should die, yeah.
AoE.
I think we can go.
How's it
off.
still going?
Yeah.
Missing a flask. Hey, good call.
Oh yeah, boss easy.
Alright, Chad just notified me I wasn't flask this run, so let's fucking get it.
I think a chat sounds nice. Fast. Bark.
Targeted. Drop.
Right?
Drop.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit. Hey, what the fuck just happened to your health bar like 4 times?
I think I was standing
Yeah,
in
man.
shit for fun.
Drop.
Beautiful kill spread though, well done.
I'm gonna silence the first set of cows.
Drop.
Good bang. Misery. Silence now. Bark. Remember, one goes off on the next set.
Targeted. Drop.
One goes off. It's on chain.
Targeted. Drop.
Alright, drop
Okay,
one
so-
stack
so-
before you go.
We're good.
Drop.
Don't die, leech.
Going. Bark.
Dropped.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
AMZ.
Hey, we. This is real, sadly.
It's a good thing.
Wait, how do all my stacks show up? Whatever. Watch the bomb.
3,
AoE.
2, 1. AoE.
God damn it. Alright.
Clear.
I like could have swore going balls and had 5 stacks, but I was at 1.
I was like, I barely dropped.
AoE, careful.
Focus
God
on the
damn
boss,
it!
please.
We're okay. Plump.
I should just AMS and let you guys get bugged, honestly.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
I went through cloak.
Arcane.
Careful here. Hard.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
AoE.
Dodge.
Bomb.
1.
Three, 2. Dodge. AoE.
AoE.
Drop.
Fake?
Help me a bit.
Yep.
A return for making it fake is me getting absolutely fucked. It's great. Okay. Either we'll do another clear. Try to shoot towards the war machine's body.
Clear.
Okay. Attack's coming.
Dodge.
I'm probably gonna have to do a big move here, Care.
AoE.
AoE.
I'll stun here.
Take.
Fixate.
Mine.
Bomb, yeah, bomb.
3,
Bark.
2, 1. AoE.
AoE.
Dodge.
Watch your feet.
Three. Dodge. 2, 1. AoE. Dodge.
Bomb.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Help me.
AoE.
Okay.
Can somebody come back towards me? Oh my god.
It's
It's okay.
Um,
It's
God
okay.
damn, dude.
You could have just killed the boss. But okay.
I'm not
Just kill
resing,
the
I'm
boss.
not resing.
Live,
Stay alive.
live, live, live.
Stay alive. Live. You can release after the AoE.
Fixate.
Spawn. Okay, go. You go. Don't kill this mine.
Bro, I should have just let. But like I
I'm
tried
melding
to
the combat
trade.
with it. Hope it doesn't do anything.
Sure, yeah. Go for it.
Well, I can't even speak English now. Tried too hard to make a play to save my team.
we
Should have
can
just
tag
said
the
fuck
mine
them
on
and kept
me or
myself
heal me
safe.
or something and kill this mine.
Oh, perfect. I get a read too.
It says it's fixating me, but it's not moving.
Yeah,
towards
it's on
me.
you. It's on you. This is on you, Frosty. Careful. It's been weird.
Huh. Interesting.
Careful here.
Vortex.
AoE.
AoE.
Gripping.
Capping.
Three, 2, 1. AoE.
AoE. He's gonna drop a mine soon.
Fixate. 3, 2, AoE.
AoE.
Now let's start leading.
Kill the machine, try to leave the bomb alive as long as you can. It's okay. Go, go. One's on JB, one is spawning right by us. Oh,
Good.
they're
I
all
have,
on
no,
JB.
I have none of these
Just
fixes.
go ahead, go ahead.
Good.
Just
It's fine, it's fine. They'll all die.
Yeah, let's see here.
Kinda
Uh,
scared.
I'm
push.
gripping, I'm gripping, I'm gripping.
Okay.
Get through.
Which one?
kill
Killing the
Star.
right one. Star.
2,
Yep.
1,
Star is
No
gonna
loss.
change.
AoE.
Kill non-star.
AoE.
Watch the mines.
One more AoE.
Watch their pass.
Watch these fixates, watch these fixates.
New mines.
Help JB with them.
3, 2,
AMZ the AoE here.
3,
Don't have
2,
Okay,
AoE.
it's fine.
One more.
We're killing unmarked right now.
I get darkness next set. You want that?
When are we lusting? This or just boss?
3,
We don't have
Boss.
it. We don't have it.
1.
Yes, dark
Boss,
next.
boss.
AoE. 3,
Yeah,
Dark
dark
next.
is fine.
Dark.
1.
Jason, get a minute.
I am in it.
Honk when you can.
Fixate.
It's fine.
I should have AMZ'd it.
I'm gripping these. We're gonna get one more. We have the AMZ.
Yeah, AMZ.
1. AoE. 3, 2,
Stunning is.
1. AoE.
We have CDs. Should we send or what should we do here?
2.
I'm holding
Just
up
send
the
them
boss.
out to the pool, or
Sure, yeah.
oh, like not send right now, but
Yeah, I know what you mean.
eliminate this guy.
Fixate. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2,
Okay, pulling.
AoE.
Walk in.
AoE, lust. Lust.
High.
That's so crap.
Get safe. Get safe. Get safe.
Yeah, see, that's like one where you probably, if we announced it, you probably could have stayed in and we could have just like popped defenses
Probably.
or something.
It's fine.
I think this timing's tight on the missile. So this is like one where you want to pre-move, probably, this set. Get safe. Safety.
What? No way, man!
Wasn't necessary.
Oh, god damn it!
Can
One
you
more
take like a
resist.
3 steps back, Frosty?
Yeah.
Like more toward there.
High.
This is get in the corner, get in the corner, get in the corner. Get safe.
Fuck this dog shit fucking game, man.
Next set's also like that, where you want to potentially pre-move. Probably save your CDs for the intermissions too.
It's pretty bad for me, honestly. I don't get like much value.
High.
Pre-move,
Fake,
chain.
fake. It's fake.
Very good, get safe.
Oh, that sucks.
Let's go. We had another one, that's fine. This guy's gonna shoot the entire time. Careful. Oh, the earth. Shooting, shooting, shooting. Targeted missile, and we're getting saved. Get saved, get saved.
Dodge.
We're getting saved with the start of the gun here. Be in the safe spot. Getting missiles with gun here. This is a hard one. Dodge into the safe spot right now. Monka.
Dodge.
Getting safe with the targeted missile. Get safe.
Dodge.
Not bad.
Much better.
Improvement. Oh, 22 left. God.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
But he's got an interview, man.
22
don't-
left.
Oh, we can't roll anything. Never mind. I'll roll my theater, I guess.
Can roll dark.
Keep the 20. Keep the 20, and then we should do one into the other the next time we play, probably.
I rolled it. Sorry.
Or we still have another.
No.
Yeah.
Another
Yeah, we
twin
do.
theater? We do not have another twin theater.
Oh no, he's saying Dark Flame.
Yeah, sure.
You were pretty fast in this dungeon. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, on a what perfect run, we could be like fucking 5 under, 5+ under.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fastest 21 is 458 under by Wunderbar.
Yeah, I mean, all we have to do is not die 5 times, and we would have had that beaten. You know.
I mean, some of my deaths were very
Bullshit.
special.
Yeah, I mean, like the third boss, like if we zig and you zag, like you're just fucked. That pool hurts.
Okay, I have to go hop in the Oscar chat. GG's, boys.
All right,
GG's.
GG's. Like I said, I'm
We've
gonna
got a lot
be
of points.
not here tomorrow, and then barring some unforeseen technical issues, I should be able to be around Friday till 10 Eastern ish. I mean, may have to leave a bit earlier than that to get to the restaurant, but thereabouts.
Sure.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to play no matter what. It'll be, if there's technical issues, it'll be with my stream that will be not important. So regardless, I should, for the bare minimum of being able to be around, I should be able to be around Friday whenever we want to start.
Alright. Sounds good.
All right, GG's, good sesh.
GG's. Is Frosty gone?
No, I'm here. So sorry.
I have a 20 flood and Legions a 20 DFC if you find someone that wants to buy those tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. I'll look.
And I'm cool with sitting as well if you find like a DPS or whatever.
I might
But
have a mage buyer. He's not a buyer yet, but I bet I could convince him to buy.
He's not a buyer yet. It's crazy.
all right, I'm gonna go eat. GG's.
GG's.
Later.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Well. Is Chain ever scared to like incidental damage in this dungeon? Like against Cujo, he's kind of like the one we need to look out for. But in Motherload, I feel like he one of the tankier ones.
Let's see. Who dies to what in this dungeon?
I mean, if everything is AoE and relatively infrequent, I'm assuming he's going to be tanky.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I invest many more globals into him than anybody. I mean, honestly, this dungeon just feels like it's a whole bunch of like, when you die, it's to just weird shit. I don't think anybody very often dies to. I guess he might be slightly squishier in the last boss transition than some other people.
Oh yeah. I just meant because like I could have done more to keep me alive, but also we were sitting on AMZ, and I was like, if we're not like, surely this darkness will take one tick, right? And
Yeah.
I just died full tick through darkness, and then we were also sitting on AMZ. Probably just like, I don't know if we can freely rip AMZs.
Yeah, that's like that double war machine pull was just one where I don't think we've ever done it on a 21 without lust, and I don't think it's a problem, but it's one of those things where like you probably need to see it once or twice just to get a sense of how much damage is coming in and how much you have to invest for healing each go around.
For sure. All right, GG's.
Yeah,
see
GG's.
See you soon.
Yep. All right. Well, obviously could have had slightly faster times in each of these dungeons, but you get up into the 20s, 21s and shit, and it's just hard to have a zero. If you could consistently zero death run through 20s and 21s, you'd be doing 21s and 22s. And that would make you one of the top 5 groups in the world. So after today's sesh, I think that actually puts us, that last little bit from Motherload was enough to put us into the top 25 healers. So that's cool. And it will make us the number 6 healer in North America. Almost. Actually, wait, what am I? 39, 31? Maybe even top 5, depending on what decimal I get out of this. It might even be top 5. But NA is funny. There's only of the top 5. If I go to top 5 of the top 5 healers in NA, only one of them is going to be a disc priest. It's going to be a holy paladin, 2 resto shamans, a resto druid, and then a disc priest. And right now, top 7 is holy paladin, 2 discs, 3 resto shamans, and a resto druid. See stats for haste, etc. Yeah, so haste is now admittedly this is with a flask on, so keep that in mind. And oh, I guess I have mastery food. I thought I had haste food on. So we're at 22.6k haste, 23.8k, 23.9k mastery, 1300 crit, and 1300 verse. All right, is verse dog shit? It's not dog shit. It's just it's not your highest HPS stat, and so there is a schism in the rest of the Druid community about what you want your stats to do. So for me, I'm trying to just stack the highest HPS stats. Verse gives you more damage and more survivability, and so it just becomes a question of like what you value when you're doing keys. Do you want to have the most HPS? Do you want to have more like tankiness and DPS to contribute? And so it's not really a question of like which one's better per se, as much as like which one does the thing you want it to do.
Many farewells.
All right, we need to stock back up on some consumables here. And first delete these.
My thanks for your patronage.
All right, we finished the Emissary of War quest. I don't think there's actually anything that the cash could drop that would be an upgrade for me. But let's see what now. If this fucking thing drops like a heroic, what would piss me off if it dropped? A heroic like leech pick me up or something. There's leech offhand with haste mastery. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, in a different era, that might have been good. Although probably not. You probably don't want to ever wear a heroic weapon. That's so much stat loss, but there you go. There's your leech. Heroic cash item.
Like you.
Maybe you should lower burst mastery. I mean, it's you just test it out, see how it feels. If you like it, then great. And if not, go back to it. Oh, okay. I don't suppose there's just like randomly some banging 20 key to do. No. All right. Well, I'll grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, actually, my flight tomorrow leaves a lot later than I thought. We don't leave till we don't head out the door till like 6 something. So I may actually be able to get a stream in tomorrow morning if I wake up early, jump in PTR with maybe some of the EU guys. Know if the new Melpot shares CD with stat potion? Yeah, it does. It's a combat potion. What any of the potions that put you on the 5-minute timer will share that CD. So yeah, it's not without its opportunity cost to use that potion. You won't just be able to throw it around freely. Nor should you. I mean, it's like a being able to just use meld whenever you want, and the key is potentially a really big deal. So it should share a CD with that kind of shit. But yeah, you'll need to decide whether you want a DPS pod or meld. Good idea from Bliss to add it. Well, I will say, as a Night Elf enjoyer, I think if they're going to add Shadow Meld, they should also add a Dispel Potion that mimics Dwarf racial. I think that's kind of fair. There should be the ability to just use a potion and get rid of a debuff, like any kind of debuff. Is Meld the only racial that's game breaking that way? No, I mean I think I think Dwarf racial and Dark Iron Dwarf are similar. Where now it's a little less. It used to be that where Dwarf was like insane, was for really nasty bleeds, and then with the advent of Evoker that could remove bleeds, on a really regular basis, then Dwarf racial lost some of its luster because you were playing with an Aug all the time, and Aug could get rid of a bleed like once a minute. So usually there was no bleed in the game that was devastating, that was happening much more often than that. But now that there are less evokers in groups, although I don't know that there's any super nasty bleeds this season. But that was where Dwarf Racial was like really good, was on bleeds, because the only thing in the game before Evoker that could get rid of bleeds was Bop. And so unless your group had a Bop, and Bop is a 5-minute cooldown or whatever, 4 or 5-minute cooldown. So it was, you could get rid of like 1 bleed per fight with Bop. And so yeah, the Dwarf Racial was super nice for any fight that had some really disgusting bleed on it. But it does feel like Dwarf has gotten a bit less useful over the past few tiers. But still, on the fights where it's good, it's fucking good. All right, well, I think I may call it there for today. Got started a bit earlier today to get on PTR, and I may try to jump on for a while tomorrow, realizing now that I've got some time before we leave. I may try to pop in and do medium-ish length stream. Could maybe get, 4 or 5 hours in there after we get our packing done tomorrow. So we may pop on, do some PTR keys, and hang out a bit before we take off on the trip. I think I'll do it just because if for no other reason, I'll probably be bored out of my mind. So I was expecting to not stream at all tomorrow, but may actually get a chance to hang out for a bit. And I guess theoretically, if I really wanted to, if we got everything done, I might be able to show up for some raid testing. Maybe at least the first boss or something. I think that starts at 4, and if we're not leaving until like 6, I might even be able to show up and do some raid testing or some shit. So anyway, hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow.